One of these days are coming, I'm gonna take that boy's crown. There's a serpent in these still waters, lying deep down. To that king I will bow, at least for now. One of these days are coming, I'm gonna take that boy's crown. 'Cause I am a little wicked. I am, 'cause I am. Hands raised, just like it said. I am a little wicked. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on a throne. I'll be high up in that tower, he'll be down there getting stoned. Beware the patient woman, 'cause this much I know. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on the throne. 'Cause I am a little wicked. Hands raised, just like it said. I am a little wicked. I am a little wicked. I am, yes I am. Hands raised, just like it said. I am a little wicked. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on a throne. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on a throne.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Of course, now my phone decides to make beepy noises just to let me know it's still alive. Hi, it's everybody. I'm so glad to see you. Let me just mute everything. Mute all the things. Silence phone, silence. Okie dokie. Now that we fixed that, hi, is everybody? I feel like I've been away for like 400 years in YouTube terms, at least. Am I very quiet? Can you hear me okay? Is everything alright with the sound? Because sometimes I have a habit of turning everything down way too quiet. I'll do that. I'll say hello to you all as you are all coming in. Hello, April. Welcome. Hello, stars. Hello, love. Hello, Italian girl. Hello, Angel baby. I don't even want to read out the last part of your name, even though it's there, but you know who you are. Welcome. Jersey cat. Hello, lovely. And yes, my amazing Griffey. I have been gone for 84 years, and it feels like every minute of it. Boomer sooner, baby. It's easy for me to say. Hello. And Pearl is definitely on my wavelength this evening with the full moon, half moon, total eclipse. For any of you Americans, you may not understand that but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. It's a whole thing. It's a cultural experience in the UK. So now you can speak like a British person, or at least make yourself understood. It doesn't matter what the circumstance is, what the subject is, as long as you add in full moon, half moon, total eclipse. All will become clear later. You just have to work with me here. Let's see, who else do I have, everybody? Kangaroo, hello, lovely. How you doing? Lisa Jones, hello, lovely. Good. Glad to see you all. So, as you can see, we have one of the tiny Africans in the chat. Tiny Africans have been going through a bit of a rough spell and will be for the foreseeable future. They are still alive. They are still in one piece. But it's going to be difficult for them to be on the YouTubes, just as Pearl was saying the other day on Circle Jerks. There's a whole cultural situation happening in South Africa that is going to make it very difficult for a wee while. But they're still going to be here whenever they can be. It's just difficult for the short term. But there's always a way. A little bit like Jurassic Park. Yes, Bart. Total eclipse. This is where Griffey would have been perfect for that. And tiny Africans are taking a midnight bath. Great. Because, wait all day to have power. Now that you have power, you need to go and, to use the words of some of our community, I was going to say something a lot worse, but we'll go for wash your ass. How's that? At least go and do that. Make yourself useful. Let's see. Look at that. We've even got... See that? Otherwise, I get very nervous when I'm by myself, so it's easier just to have something. It's just background noise while I witter away. So, guys, how has your day been? Have you all been doing just all of the things and having a great time? Have you all just been living your best life, either on the YouTubes or better still in the real world? God damn it, Daphne. The first one of the evening. I hate you all, but I love you very much. September, aka Pooh. Hello, lovely. That's just going to be a thing now forevermore. Just like I was each one of the Circle Jerks, you're now Pooh. It's just a thing on the YouTubes. People decide that we're entirely different human beings, which is... I love that for them, because strangely enough, it doesn't work out too well usually for them. But for a short time, I got to be Pearl, I got to be Soup, I got to be Lolita, I got to be Eliza. It was a whole thing. There was a whole circle of we situation way back when, because some little people were running their little mouths saying that one of these people was Wee Frosty Ewok and they just knew it. What do you know? Wee Frosty Ewok was not up there at all. Funny that. But they know all the things. all of the things all of the time. So yes, the plan was, well, I've had about, anybody that knows me usually knows I have about 87 different plans going at any one time. It makes life with me kind of difficult. I have backup plans for the original plan, subsequent backup plans in case the first backup plan lets me down, and the 20th backup plan. Look, you never know. And somehow, again, a little bit like Jurassic Park, life will always find a way to surprise you and just throw in something else entirely. But we're here. So there's that. There's been a whole lot. There's always a whole lot happening on the YouTubes. Sometimes it takes little crazy fits and starts. And the past sort of week or two seems to have been on that sort of little uptick of slightly crazy, wee bit more weird. Okay, what are we doing now? Okay, what are you all doing now? And into utter oddball territory. So while we're in oddball territory, we might as well just enjoy ourselves. What else can you do? Jackie Blue, hello, lovely. How are you doing? I'm so glad to see everybody. It's so silly. I'm like, my little heart is just happy. I just want to hang out and chit chat. But I have things to tell you. There's all the stuff in things. All the stuff in things. We need to get cracking on all the stuff and things so we can get to the full moon, half moon, total eclipse fuckery of it all. And yes, look, they think they're doing all the things Lisa Jones, but we just have to let them amuse themselves. That's all we can do. It's like an adult play group. Whether you choose to be here or not by your own will, who knows? Who knows at this point? What we came here for, how we ended up here, or what twists and turns we've taken to get to this point. It all gets a little bit weird. And yes, I am a disgusting little hate channel. I always find that hilarious. I'm just like, oh lordy. Evidently these people, well, probably best to just don't finish that sentence, isn't it, really? Let's see. So, right, is my annoying background music A, too annoying, B, less annoying than I am, C, too loud or too quiet? I know that's a lot of things for you to remember, but hopefully whatever letter you put into the chat or variation thereof will be able to make some sense of it. It's been a while. Everything was reset. Every setting I had. Look. I can admit many of my failings in life. One of them is that when it comes to certain things, I will get a little bit, squeaky bum time about it all and get a little bit, oh, I don't want to break it. I'm scared that I do the thing if I do this. So yeah, I'm relying on you guys to let me know if all the things are screwed up one way or the other. You've forgotten all the choices, Jackie Blue. I've forgotten all the choices. I don't even remember what I asked. That's a lie. I do. So, is the annoying background music A? Is it too loud, too quiet, or all right? Let's start with that question. I asked a whole load of questions all at once. It's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Too loud, too quiet, or just right? Which option are we going to pick? It's fine. Good. Matthew, good to see you. I have to give you the traditional hello, welcome. Hello. I don't have the energy to give everybody the full shebang this evening, but we can look forward to that every night. I'm so glad to see everybody. It's so silly. It's like seeing all your friends after being locked inside for forever. Great. Now, there's been a whole lot of crazy stuff happening. Who said what? You behave yourself. But while you're here, hello! See these people and their naughty B words. Look, we all know I swear like a trooper. But these people take liberties with my mental state. With their B word, they just throw it about willy-nilly. Yeah. Oh God, Lisa's found a pool. All bets are off now. I thought it would take a wee bit longer than that, but we've already gone all sorts of sideways. Queen Nessie, hello. Pollyanna, hello. I'm very glad that everyone is here, but especially Pollyanna and a few others. Pollyanna has been around in several of the God lovers. She's now just like, what? Why are you mentioning my name? Why are you talking about me? What have I done? Nothing. Don't panic. Sort of. A little bit. A lot, really. But some of the things I'm going to talk about will stir some memories from the past, Pollyanna, that you'll be able to, just take a little look at the things I'm going to say, and you'll be like, I remember certain things happening. Kind of funny that other people choose to interpret them very differently. Very, very differently. So yeah, just a heads up. Jessie, hello, lovely. Welcome. I have a confession, everybody. The other day in Pillows, because I'm still, just barely functioning as a human being at the moment, never mind anything else. I was trying to say something to Jessie, and I saw her husband's channel name and got confused for a little second and thought it was Jessie. Then I told her husband that I loved him. So that was a little bit awkward. A few seconds later, whenever, two of my brain cells managed to meet each other, and I realized, oh shit, I've just said that to completely the wrong person. Now I'm going to have to spend 4 weeks fixing that. So yeah. Again, one of those times in life where if I said nothing, nobody else would be any of the wiser. But partly I find it slightly funny, but mostly mortifying. So there's that. I'm just running around here telling people that I love them. That's how the little hate tunnel rolls. Like, I meant well. It just, I said it to the wrong person. Oh God. And yes, Jackie Blue, I like, if it wasn't awkward, I wouldn't be here. That's my entire reason for being. If it's awkward, I'm in it. Anissa, hello, lovely. How are you doing? Good to see you. The amazing TJ Jerk, hello, lovely. Happy to have you here. Kim in Colorado, or is she? No, she's definitely in Colorado. Hello, lovely. How are you doing? I can't do the whole "Hey, Kim" the way that Eliza does, but that was my weird semi-alive attempt. That's as good as we're getting. I could tell you I love you. That works out very well for me this week. I love you. Sapphire Sky, hello, lovely. Welcome, 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 welcome. Jane Marie, hello. TJ, be very careful. Lisa Jones is currently attached to a pole. I can neither confirm nor deny what may be about to happen. All I can say is tuck in your limbs, say a little prayer, and just hope for the best. It could all get a bit interesting. Amanda Cox, hello, lovely. Constance Sue, hello, darling. You've had a shitty week too. Sometimes that's just the way of the YouTubes, but I'm glad that you're here, Constance. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I've used up more energy in the past 20 minutes saying hello to everybody than I've done in weeks. I'm away for a wee sleep now. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. No, you aren't that lucky. Right. Yeah, I know, right, Griffey? You see, strange things happen. Griffey goes and gets in the bath, pools appear, Lisa Jones gets all weirdly excited, but look, never a dull moment in this place. What can we say? What can we say? And if everybody in the chat could just take a little moment and remember that we also have constantly, whether they're invited or not, we have, and I quote, fully occupied bushes. Now look, take that in whatever way you want to take it. But they're there. If you look very carefully and just tilt your head to the side a little bit, you'll see just the smallest little glint of glitter. At which point, please remember in the chat that anything that anybody wants in this channel could possibly appear on various other YouTube live streams, because that's how they will work. There you go. But yes, Pollyanna, don't worry. You'll just be like, TJ, if I told you half of the stuff that goes on inside my head, trust me, I'm only ever giving you guys the best bit. And you should be grateful for it. Very few people are, but you should be grateful. If only you knew the cesspit that my mind is. There's glitter happening in bushes, there's terrible things happening. It's all just a thing. Sapphire Sky can't hear me. Okay, well, it's okay. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change that. We're gonna change that. There we go. Is that better? See? They were all going to let me just sit up here and witter away like a lunatic, Sapphire Sky. They were going to just let me up here talking nonsense and be grateful for the fact I couldn't hear it. So let's do a little sound check. Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. Good. And yes, if that happens again, I'm relying on you guys in the chat to all keep me right here. And if you can't hear something, if you don't, well, I can't say if you don't understand what I've said, because Lord help us all, that's always a dicey situation. But if you can't hear what is being said, or it's not working, please just tell me. Unlike most people on the YouTubes, I'm not going to flip out if you tell me. Quite the opposite. I'll be grateful. Okie dokie. So, now that we've finished with our wee introductions for now, I can relate so much to this comment that very few of you will ever be able to understand. The amazing Pearl de Vere is currently through one of life's mishaps, spending a long time now picking up some sweetener tablets from the floor with a grabber stick because, welcome, crip life, yo. This is what we do. This is how we roll. Literally, sometimes we have to roll over the sweetener tablets. Sometimes we just have to grab the dog and hope for the best. This evening, Pearl has chosen the grabber routine. It takes a while. It's like 52 card pickup, only a little bit more tedious. It'll keep her entertained for the next 10 minutes at least. And yes, I hate you all with your birthday wishes. I'm not even addressing them anymore. Because I agree with Pearl, fuck my life. I dare you. I dare you. I very dare you. We will get to the point where we get to actually do fun things and stuff at some point, but you know, there's a whole lot of thirsty people on the YouTubes who need a whole lot of attention. So, I'm going to do my little bit for humanity. Jackie Blue, don't you start now. I'm going to just time you all out. I'm going to just start abusing you all. Not really. Obviously. I know, I turned the music down, Lisa, because we're going to do the whole other thing now, so I'm going to pause that for a wee minute. Silence music, silence. Silence. Now, Daphne, don't encourage people tattling tails. Don't encourage that behaviour. Don't you do that. These are secrets. It's like being jumped into a gang. In order for people to find out my actual birthday, oh lordy, I can't even begin to tell you the hazing that needs to occur to let that situation happen. Just so you know. Just so you're on the same page. And it is not, oh my, I hate you all, I hate you all, I hate you all, I hate you all. Anissa, you're not big, and you're not clever, and you're not funny. Behave. behave. Look, I'm just ignoring you all. I'm gonna. Tangeray is sending me nuts in order to be hazed into the gang as we speak. She's trying to bribe her way in. And poor Ginger is stuck listening to me on 2 times speed. Griffey knows what that's like. God help us all. See, Pearl understands me. Pearl would like a gold star, please, for never doing the birthday joke because you're a nasty little hate channel that doesn't deserve a birthday. See? You see? Can't you all just be a little bit more like Pearl? These are facts in the YouTube streets. People keep telling you how bad I am. It's about time that you start believing them. Don't believe what you see with your own eyes and hear with your own ears and understand with your own mental capacity. No. Take the opinion of somebody who, well, they struggle. So yes, I'm the tiny little hate channel. Welcome everyone, welcome. If you would like to get your hate on, we can do all the things. Griffey, I'm always trying to multitask. Just be grateful that I don't send messages from the bathroom. There's other channels for that on the YouTubes. There's a whole section of OnlyFans if you want to go and peruse that category of things. I'm sure Matthew would be able to give us a wee bit of education. Not that I'm saying that that's where he would go or anything like, but okay, shut up, wee. Yes. Cracking asses, hello lovely. Chris, hello my spicy meatball. Okay, have we got everybody? Please God, tell me I've got everybody. Okay, because I'm about to terrorize you all. I'm glad that, let me see, now I need to do a thing, so please hold. Your view is very important to me. Your friendly YouTube streamer is currently struggling to function and will be getting back to business as soon as possible. If you could all just entertain yourselves there for a wee minute, that would be glorious. So, let me see. I've just now spotted Jessie singing in Irish the happy birthday. Look, I'll start telling everybody I love them if you don't behave yourself. I'll just run around telling everybody I love them. Okay. I've just spotted Nonny. Hello, love. I didn't see you there. If in case I've missed anybody, Rosie. Hello, lovely. See, now I get paranoid that I'm going to leave somebody out and they'll hate me forever, despite the fact that I'm a little hate channel. No, Lisa Jones, I'm the mental one. I don't know what everybody else is doing. They've surpassed mental and went on to a whole new stratosphere of craziness. I don't know what the heck they're doing. And just as proof of that, as you can see on screen there, Daphne has taken to surfing the streets of OnlyFans and found Matthew over there. I mean, God bless us all. I have questions. None of them are safe for this time of day. None of them. But I have questions nonetheless. We'll save that for a whole other time. Right. What is it? If you're saying the straight and I don't spake, means I don't fuck with you. And yes, Tanqueray was my biggest supporter on OnlyFans. We've had a long and complicated relationship. It has survived many different situations. Look, the stories we could tell you, I don't think you're ready for it, but we'll get there at some point, no doubt. He was here, Chris. I don't know where he's gone now. I don't know. Look, I don't know where are we even here at this point? What is even happening? Pearl, do you want one too? Thank you. Because I'm things could just get a little bit spicy. Oh, perfect. I just saw that. Let me see if I can flick up and find the little comment. Hold on. Please hold. I'm going to do this. And yes, please hold your 867 in the queue. Your call is very important to me. Oh, Jessie, there's spice, but not in the way that you're thinking. So be prepared. Now, just in the interests of showing all the love, because Jessie knows I love everyone, even her husband. If you would all like to take a second, if you haven't already subscribed to Jessie's channel, please do so. The little linky link is in the chat there. And Jessie's first live will be on the 27th of May. So that is very exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Many of you may or may not know that I am officially the Northern Irish correspondent for Jessie's channel. I can't tell you the secret reporting missions that will happen, but you can just tune in for that. So if you haven't already subbed, please make that happen. So that was one order of business. Another order of business. Please hold. Perfect. Right. And as Jesse said there, the first official live will be on the 27th of May, and everyone is welcome. Marvelous. Skip back down in the chat. Skip back down in the chat. Right. Hello, Eliza. How you doing? I'm also glad to see that Lip Looked and her furry feline Monsters of Mass Destruction channel got to the required amount of subscribers and watch hours, all the things. That is an amazing thing. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done to the people who supported her getting that far. That is an amazing thing. That's what this section, this sector of the YouTubes needs, is a little bit more, supporting each other whenever we can. There's very few things in life that you don't either have to sign your life away for or, sell a kidney for or something, but YouTube you can just watch for free. You can just watch it. You can just click the thing and watch it. We're all here anyway. I mean, when it's either a half moon or some funny little kitties, what would you prefer? Come on now. Nobody should really need to think about that choice at all. Pearl, little do you know, I had to unfortunately inform Griffey of this almost a year ago, that I'm going to start I'm going to start a dedicated Griffey hate channel. We're going to discuss, deride, dissect, divide. We're going to do all the things on the Griffey hate channel. Now that is a completely separate and different entity to Griffey's YouTube channel. So yeah, you'll be able to keep an eye out for that. It'll be wildly exciting. Is Stella here? Hello, Stella. Hello. Right. One last order of business. Regarding this question. For the foreseeable future, it's going to be very difficult for Griffey and Stella to live stream. I think most of us can understand that without power, without internet, live streaming is going to be a wee bit difficult. However, you don't need to be, let me see, what was it now? The sharpest tool in the drawer? You don't need to be the sharpest tool in the drawer. That kills me even saying that. To maybe figure out what is going to happen. So there will be things there. So just like with the furry felines, if you can, swing by and want to come and hang out. The brightest tool in the shed. Boom. Perfect. Griffey. Start doodling, Griffey. Ginger's not the coolest bear in the shed. So yeah, you'll be able to keep an eye on Griffey's channel, and hopefully a little bit like Pooh, although they might not be available to be around all of the time at the moment, they will be not too far away. Hopefully we will get to hang out with them as much as possible, because there's so much craziness. So much craziness. So much. I live Alta too. I don't even know if I said hello to you, but just before I forget, hello. Matthew, I don't know about cute. I mean, it's more... Somebody compared me to a rabid dog once and said that they wanted to punt me at some point. So I suppose the cuteness is all very much in the eye or the ear of the beholder, but thank you very much. But yes, you're gonna punt? You can't punt an Ewok. Just try it, motherfuckers. It's not gonna work out well. Yeah. Michelle, what about you, my wee mucker? Hello, lovely. And for those of you that don't maybe understand that lingo, that's a very Northern Irish thing. I'll teach you all the weird little terms. We're gonna do all the things, because we might as well. We say a lot worse. We might as well learn some funniness. J. Marie, I've got all the swears, all of them. Sometimes all at once. Who knows? It can get a little bit spicy sometimes. And it might get a little bit spicy this evening. Okay, so while I'm searching for something else, I'm going to play this in the background so that I don't have to do the singing do business, because nobody needs that in their life. Oh God, Griffey keeps trying to be Ulster Scott. Don't ask me what this mix is. We're just taking wee guesses as we go along. There we go. That's better. Whatever the heck that was, that's for a whole other time. Maybe it was slightly yellow. Just another handy dandy little reminder that if you could all buckle your seatbelts, please do all the YouTube things like share, subscribe. Try your best to be as respectful of the chat and each other as possible. You can be as creative as you need to be, but just try. I'm all down for the creativity. Interpret that as you will. And as you can see, also at the bottom of the screen, just because I found it a really good idea. Purple did this from as soon as she started her channel. She always had her PayPal and Cash App handily available. Now she gets Nightbot to do it for her so that she can say that nobody in the chat drops it, but Nightbot does it on a constant basis, a bit like Ziggy used to do, you know. So if you are so inclined and would like to help the tiny Africans be able to not be sitting in the dark, please consider donating to the PayPal, which is Griffy with 3 F's, because Griffy gives you that extra F. She gives you all the F's, but she gives you the extra F just because she loves you. Griffy83@gmail.com, or because Griffy doesn't have Cash App, if you have Cash App and would like to send something to Griffy, please send it to me. And the little Cash App address is the Great British Pound sign, so not the little hash, but the Great British Pound sign, not the dollar. Wait for us to Ewok. You see how easy I made that? All of the things. Okay, I can put my little dry begging bucket away, because nobody needs anybody belaboring a point. Right, I'm just resizing things to get all of this on the screen, because, you know, not all of us are Matthew and can just do all of the things with the cooters. Maybe someday. But right now, we're lucky that I get this thing functioning at all. Trust me. If you don't believe me, ask Griffy. She'll tell you. I might as well be headbutting the keyboard. Occasionally, that's exactly what I am doing. Okey Doke. Sorry about that. I did mean to give you some prior warning before that would flash up on the screen, because look, I don't want to frighten anybody. So if you haven't already, please settle down, buckle in. I'm sorry, Eliza, I'm sorry. This is why I have to tell everybody I love them so much, because for what I'm about to do to your brain, everyone, I can only apologize. But it's necessary. So, if you have any necessary prescribed medications, if you have a glass of cold water or any other type of beverage you normally imbibe in, please help yourself. If you got them, smoke them, do whatever you gotta do. you're going to need it, because it's going to get rough. And Matthew, come back to me in a couple of years. We're so far down this path. I can't even begin to tell you how weird it gets sometimes. And so God love you. This is going to be an education. Now. Just take that in for a wee moment, people. Now remember, the bushes are lurking. Okey dokey. So, despite my limited technical capabilities, because unlike some people, I don't need to pretend that I know shit when I don't know shit. When it comes to some of the technological stuff, I can have my struggles, but I am determined. Just ask Griffey or Ginger or who said what, or any of them really. If there's a way, I will figure it out. It may take a little bit, but I will figure it out. Some people have been on the internet for a whole long time and still can't manage that. But here we are. But just to make sure that we are complying with not only copyright law, but the YouTube regulations, we're just going to go the full shebang. And our copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use purposes, such as criticism, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. I'll let it be up to your interpretation which section of that you think we will fall under here. Occasionally it might cover all of it, because there's a whole lot of things to be said here. So, today there was a little wee, just living her best life, doing all the things, having nothing else to do with her time apparently, because that's how these people see us, but we'll just let them think that. So little wee was sitting twiddling her thumbs, and then all of a sudden this situation appeared. Now, to condense it for you, because I haven't been here to put in the slow walk groundwork, because unfortunately that's the purpose of my channel, to be able to be a little bit funny, a little bit sassy, a little bit silly, all of the things. There's an important theme that goes underneath it all, and that would be that unless we understand not just how we got here, why we're here, what we're meant to be doing, but a little bit of perspective to see what other people are doing. And don't worry, Jean-Marie, I'm going to get you there. Hang on. I'm going to get you there. Bear with me. So, today, a creator who is currently known under the name of Welcome to Raw, Real and Uncut. Sorry, I added an and. Grammar. What can I say? I like grammar, I like spelling. So let me just adjust my brain and give it to you as stated. It is welcome to raw, real, uncut. Okay, so now that I have fixed that, this creator has been around for a wee while. They've had multiple channels over the past couple of years, almost 2 years now. I don't know how many channels they would have had beforehand. But they came into this sector, as most of us know, by befriending the parent of a missing child. They befriended that parent, allegedly. And whenever the case had hit YouTube, the creator named Ziggy had a special interest in the Summer Wells case. And lo and behold, one day, there were a few strange characters on Ziggy's channel. Now, we'll go into the various details of that another day, because that's a whole other stream. But for now, the lady that is welcome to raw, real, uncut is not a butcher, meat tenderizer. I don't think she provides a mobile service for circumcisions or sliced ham. Look, it could be any of the things. But she has chosen, for this current iteration of her YouTube life, to call herself Welcome to Raw, Real, Uncut. So, once you've managed to get your brain past that, what we're going to see today is what can only be described as a complete okey doke of a situation, where someone does the utmost. And brace yourself, you're going to about to get some of that spicy swearing that we all enjoy so much. The okey doke of a situation where they gaslight the ever-living shit out of multiple creators, however many hundreds of subscribers, all in order to try and hide everything they have done, which is hilarious. So while this was happening, I had multiple thoughts. Not all of them good, not all of them shareable, not all of them bad either, if I felt such a thing had been genuine. Now, I think you can tell by my title and by the colour palette of the footage, because in order to abide by copyright law, I have to be able to alter the video and the audio and commentate. Now, it's hilarious to me when some other people, such as this content creator, took entire streams of mine and played them just on 2 times speed, somehow thinking that that covered her for copyright use. Strangely enough, it does not. Very recently, Jenna, aka Welcome to Raw, Real, Uncut. There you go. You can pay me for this afterwards, Jenna. Just hit up the PayPal or the Cash App for all this free promotion, as Purple would say. You can add $1 amount to each mention of your name. You're welcome. But Jenna had decided very recently to strike a channel multiple times, not purely because of copyright issues, but because she wanted to obtain the identity of another creator. Now, that's against YouTube regulations, that's against YouTube guidelines, so I love that for you, Jenna. It's going to work out very well. So that's why I have to be very accurate here, so bear with me in the chat, everybody. So for now, because I'm not a very technical person, I could have added an overlay, we could have done little fancy cuts, but in order just to, meet the exact basic requirements of copyright use, I have decided to go with what, as people would say, would be basic humanity. And this jealous person on the screen here, I thought, well, they give me the impression that they're not very happy that some other people have either real lives, jobs, children who love them, friends who love them. And somehow it just seemed to be that this little green shade spoke to my soul. It was a creative choice. So I'm sorry for what it's about to do to your brain, but it was necessary. So today, Jenna did a whole stream because she has come to a lot of realizations about several things on the YouTubes, apparently. All very interesting. Now, a little bit of background. Most of us understand there's been a whole situation with circle jerks, and then by proxy, anyone else who should dare utter a word against purple recently. But this has included running to another channel to ask them to sort out their problems, and thankfully the other channel didn't really want to bother with that, because nobody wants to have to be the adult in the room for grown children, whether they're green or not. Every time that there has been a recent disagreement, both Jenna and Purple have said multiple times that they were going to contact Queen Bee. Now, because I'm not a child, I'm an adult who makes my own decisions. I don't need anybody else to baby me, carry me, apologize for me, negotiate for me. I haven't had to run to another bigger creator. I'm a member of several communities, but I'm not a child. So while this grown green baby person was running off to another creator, yesterday on Queen Bee's panel, there had been a very unfortunate discussion, if you like, but one of the people on panel was a creator called Viloma Unstuck. And if somebody in the chat could drop that link for Viloma's channel, I have it in the description, her name as it's spelled out, but I haven't left the actual link. If somebody could drop it, I would be really grateful. This is why I said to Pollyanna at the start that there's a few names here that will crop up that we recognize because we've been around for a little bit. And Voluma is a person who you will see in this sector quite often. And to cut it down into a short version, Voluma is a woman who, as well as being funny, intelligent, her own personality and interests, and very good at parodies. One of the other things with Voluma is that she lost a child. She is very passionate about supporting people through bereavement, especially the bereavement of a child. And I would strongly recommend, if you want to see a well-rounded creator of a personality, that's your girl. Voluma's a very lovely lady. Another thing she does is she also supports a lot of people in this community. Queen Bee would be one of them. She also supports two other little groups that I'm part of. One would be Jenny Jen's channel, and the other would be Savage Live Media and the girls that are on the ship. Now, again, all of these I can share at another time if you don't know who these people are. All good people. All good people. But Voluma has a very well understood background, personality, and character on YouTube. For some reason, this green jelly baby person has decided to turn what was a set of a set of issues into something else entirely. And that is why today's stream is called the Okey Doke. You're confused me, Pooh. What did they do? What did they do? What? Lisa Jones tells me off for not reading chat often enough. What did she say, Pooh? I'm confused. Yes, Voluma Unstuck is a blessing in this community. It's so many different ways. So many different ways. She's a good person. She's funny. She's intelligent. She's had a career. An interesting career. And she has also suffered deep trauma that she has a compassion and a drive to help others go through, because it's sadly all too common when people feel alone in such a thing. And she cares. She cares. Again, Purple even understands who Voluma is, because Purple said that she recommended that Tony would go to Voluma for some advice at one point. Jump to today, and this green gummy bear person that's very much on the sour side has decided to do not just an Okey Doke, but a complete, well, in Purple terms, a complete 360 a complete 360 where she has taken what was a thing about one set of thing with one set of people and now turned it into something else. Is that your way of speeding me along, Pooh? Because I can take a hint. I'm with you. But there's a fair bit of background that I don't think so many people realise. Bloom is a very good woman. And just like Pollyanna, just like myself, Valoma has also survived a creator named Tiffany Marie. Tiffany Marie is a complicated person, but one of the things that she has is a bit of a temper and a bit of a difficult nature. At one point, a few months ago, well, quite almost a year ago now, there was a whole scandal in Tiffany Marie's community. Tiffany Marie had to go live at night time. It was all very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. This expose covered a creator called Bombshell. Bombshell Reloaded. The expose was to say that Bombshell Reloaded had, I quote, scammed or taken money by deception from multiple different people. One of those people was Valoma. Now, I can say it here because it has been repeated several times in several panels in different places. Valoma Unstuck had decided to help someone in what she thought was their hour of need and gave them a lot of money. Not just $10 or even $100. She gave them a lot of money to assist them, support them when they were at their most vulnerable, only to find out that that's not really what they needed. Again, a whole separate stream. But a lot of people in this sector of YouTube, hundreds of people, understand the details of this story about Valoma. And somehow, because Valoma has seen a lot of what has happened with Six Up and Circle Jerks and the misdirection that is being caused by Purple and Jenna and some of their little glitter ninjas, Valoma spoke up in defense of Circle Jerks. So it seems that this little green chew toy on the screen has decided to have an opinion now about Valoma. All because she supported Circle Jerks. She's going to tell you something else entirely. But we'll get there. So buckle in, everybody. We're going to watch this little green Power Ranger person tell us all the things. Jenna smash. I was so trying not to go there. I'm like, it's so tempting. But feel free in the chat because I will love you all for it. And yes, Tobin, you were there too. Yes. So many unfortunate things. And yes, you can try and strike me. But unlike Miss Jenna, I do know the rules of copyright. She can strike, and if it is a false strike, which it would be if it does not meet the agreed regulations, if it's a false strike, that falls back on her channel. So she may want to consider that. She may not care about her own channel. But so far, the people that she has tried to intimidate have not been in the position where they can take that on board. So, please think very, very carefully. Raw, real, uncut. Before you commit to doing the wrong thing. But it is entirely your choice. You want peace, right? You should have no problem with people watching this stream because you know very well that we don't all go to your channel. So if I could get a mod in the chat to swallow very deeply, take a moment, and put Jenna's link in the chat, that if a person in the YouTubes who happens to watch this stream decides that this person on screen here, raw, real, uncut, is the person that they wish to subscribe to, they can do so. I would be very grateful. Whoever can do that, I know it's a big ask, but I will love you for it. Okay, so today's stream, a real conversation, not a fake conversation, not a pretend conversation, a real conversation. We're going to have to stop this every couple of seconds and do the thing, but we're going to get there, folks, so just buckle in. And right, I'm with you, Matthew. We're just doing the thing. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Now, I need you to tell me if you're going to be able to hear that. Hear this. Hear something. Hear anything. I forgot to slow it down, didn't I? Don't want to end up giving you all, like, it would make our pain a lot easier, but slowing it down would be a very good thing. Just amuse yourselves. Okie dokie. Let's try this. What streaming service do I use, Matthew? It is Melon app, apparently. It's handy for me for now because I'm not joking when I say to you that I can be a bit. I've got all ideas of doing things, but Griffey will tell you my execution of the technical details can be somewhat lacking. So there's that. So for now, it works out. And it's handy for panels and stuff, and you can make handy dandy little graphic-y things and do all the things. like most things, it's the person who's operating it is usually the problem. And that would be me. Okay, so let's try this. Wow. Are you all having a great day? Are you all having a great day? Okay, so as I stated, so we're all in the same hymn sheet, right? Jenna here was over on Queen Bee's channel, no sound. Bugger my life. Please hold. Do 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 do. Do we need to go back to this? If you could all just amuse yourself in the chat for 30 seconds while I have a slight meltdown, that would be lovely. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, there was meant to be a whole lot of things. There was meant to be things, meant to be stuff and things. But the stuff and things, no Dewey, the stuff and things. So we'll try it again one more time. If I can't get it to work, we'll just wing it after that. Because I can't do it the other way, because we know what would happen there. We hear you, but we can't hear you. Ginger, what are you doing to me? What do you mean you can't hear me? You should be able to hear me. And you're right, Moulin Rouge, it is. There's only so much any of us can take. I have a plan. It'll take me a few seconds to operate said plan, so let me see. Right, let's do this while we're making sure. Can't hear. Yeah, look, don't say. Can I just let you know that I put on the sexy music here in the chat because we've actually got 69 viewers. All those bushes are rattling and rolling. We have multiplying glitter ninjas in the bushes. So please, as previously discussed, tuck in your arms, your legs, any valuables that you do have. Protect yourself, because you never know what could happen. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Right. Okay. Please hold. Your view is very important to me. Can someone of you amazing people in the chat tell me if someone did drop Jenna's link so that I don't have to, grow an extra set of eyeballs and check the chat for a second? I would be super duper grateful if you could tell me. Thank you very much. And yes, Pooh, I am. I was going to say something that I realised would not be a good idea. Thank you very much to all of you in the chat. If the people in the bushes could at least tidy up after themselves and, just don't leave any biohazards lying around, I would be grateful for it. But for the rest of us, thank you very much to the mods in general, but thank you very much to the mods as well that dropped that link for me to save me having a complete meltdown. I appreciate it. Right, Tanga? Hi. Hi. Scapegoat, I don't know whether I said hello to you earlier or not. But hello, lovely. How are you? See now that I managed, we're all getting our sexy time on. We managed to already bring 17 of them to completion. That's all I can say. What bigger success rate can you expect? If that's not an achievement in a day, in a matter of minutes, I don't know what is. Aren't you impressed? Hey, we're lovers. Hi. I'm enjoying the topiary. It's amazing. We Frosty Airwalk Airlines would like to remind passengers that if you're flying this flight too turbulent, you will find the exits here, here, and here. Gesturing up the tab button, up the browser button, and then the power off button. And remember, this is not a hostage situation. You're free to leave when you wish. Oh, look. Several of them have come back for round 2. What can I say? We're popular. We're popular, folks. We're popular. Please remember to practice safety with all of your recreational activities. Scapegoat, we're getting ready for all of the things. All of it. You name it, we're going to do it. So, yeah. If you keep an eye out for the hostess trolley, it will be arriving shortly with refreshments, snacks if you need them, wipes. We can issue instructions. We have a laminated page of instructions in case you get lost and don't understand where everything goes. All of the things. All of the things. Don't make me laugh, because if I need to go to the bathroom, we're all in trouble. Okey Doke. Please keep away any sharp objects from anything that even vaguely resembles an inflatable. Whether it's been a breast augmentation, a prophylactic, or anything in between. Just be careful not to cause permanent damage to any of the other users of Wee Frosty Airwalk Airlines. Where, contrary to purple knowledge, you cannot punt any walk. You'll have to see you try that. My people are born savages. It's kind of hilarious, to be honest. Okey Doke, look at that screen, everybody. Hi! Right, so we're going to do this. No. Right, we've had to work with this on the fly a little. Hey. Okey Doke. And you're quite right. Do not try to poke an ewok with a stick. A little bit like Lisa Jones and her pole. My people are professionals with a stick. We use them as walking aids. We use them as weapons. We can do all the things. Seeing as a certain purple tone creator decided to turn me as a witch, I can even stick it up your ass if it needs to be, so please, be nice. To chat, if you're here just to create nonsense, just don't. It's not going to work out well for you. Have a little look at this interesting story that I'm about to show you instead. It'll be an education. Joey, the rules for you, welcome for a start. The rules for you are to listen to what Cindy tells you at all times. If Cindy tells you something, if she tells you to do a little star jump, I want you to do that. If she requests a cup of tea, I expect you to do that. All of the things. All of it. Right, let's try this for round 72 of We Tries to Operate Technology. dokie. Now, I need you to tell me rather quickly if you can hear this person speaking or not. You'll know their voice. If you can hear it, you'll know it.
I made this channel for a reason, and it has turned into something that I did not want it to be. I'm going to show something in a little bit that really, really bothered me. I love each and every one of you. Don't get me wrong. I love you ladies and the gentlemen in the chat. I do. But it was either redirect.
Good so far? Yes? No? Maybe? No. Question number two, because we're trying to help we on the fly, because, you know. Matthew, behave. Can you hear the music at the same time as you were able to hear that person speaking? Can you guys seriously hear an engine? What are you even talking about? You're frightening me. I know, I turned it right down, scapegoat. That was my fault. Right, so let me see. I can neither confirm nor deny whether that is herpes zoster or herpes simplex. Either way, if you have any cold sore related issues, please attend a medical practitioner for further diagnosis and information. Thank you. There's totally an airplane behind me. Great, good. I hate you people, honest to God. Right, let's do this. And again, this information is covered under the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Alliances made for fair use purposes, such as criticism, which I'd imagine there'd be a wee bit of, teaching, we're going to teach you how not to be stupid, scholarship, because you can write a dissertation on this if you like, education, again, on how not to waste your life on trying to pull a fast one on people who have been here for a hot minute, and research onto the kinds of people that are around on the YouTubes. Right. Let me see. Oh, that's very loud. I'm deafening myself. So it might deafen you all, or something. Something. Okay. Can you hear the music in the background? Testing. 1, 2. Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Is it too everything? Come on, try to stop me from getting a copyright strike here, folks. You don't hear any music. Okay. Let's see if you hear it now. Can you hear it now? Not the video, Nessie. Pay attention, Nessie. Where are you hearing a broken fan? If it's from the actual computer, that's because currently my mic is about 3 millimeters away from where the mic is. If it's that, we'll fix that in a wee second. Yes, already on the ball, on the ball, Cindy. Okay, so we can hear the music. Checking convictions, can't hear the music. Can anybody else hear the music? We just need to be able to hear it a bit, because you're going to have to be able to hear her speak. Yeah? Yeah? Good. Okay. Because you're not going to have to listen to talking at the same time. Well, what some may consider talking. You can hear the music in your half to same here, Pearl. I'm like, I can barely hear anything, and I'm may never hear again. Okey doke, let's try this. This is good.
Myself because I'm not happy with who I am, because this is not who I am, or either
Right,
shut
this
down
is
my
just a
channel.
test run. Can you hear her?
Okay. And I don't want to shut it down,
She
because
wants to shut her channel
I
down.
will miss all you, and this is one way we can all get together and talk. You know, I do have a message for the Circle Jerks.
Okay, before we get there, could you all hear her and the music and me and all the shit? All of it. Great. Thank God. Thank the baby cheeses, the baby bell, Edam, cheddar, all of the things. All of it. And I'm sorry, Pollyanna. You understand why. You're going to understand in a minute why I'm doing this. Okay, let's crack on. Hello to anybody else that came in. All three can be heard. Oh God, help us all. What a terrible mixture. If we could get a wee fundraiser for some Just for Men, that would be lovely. Okay, so Jenna's about to explain here her message for the Circle Jerks. I think we would all, if you haven't heard it already, we would all like to hear that. That sounds very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm sure it'll be informative.
I'll let y'all have it. It's not my fight no more. I held on to something for so long, and that does not mean I won't defend myself. Was I wrong for putting out pictures? Yeah, I was. Shouldn't have done that. I can't take that back. I don't regret defending myself.
Okay, so she's wrong for putting out pictures. Now, I think for any of us that have been here a hot minute, we realise that there's just a wee bit more to the story here than what Jenna's laying out for people. It's almost like Jenna has done this entire stream in order to be played by another channel. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to see this on multiple other channels at another point, which would make, again, a copyright claim all the more interesting and spicy. So she wants to let Circle Jerks know that she's sorry. She's sorry she put out the pictures. Sorry about it. And if you don't know what the pictures were, suffice to say, she presented pictures that she stated were at least one of the Circle Jerks. That's all you need to know for now. If you don't know the rest, that'll cover it all.
Myself. But what I do regret is allowing myself to be consumed with so much anger, because trying to be relevant And I'm sorry, what I'm about to show you, that guy, Tim B or B Tim, I don't know what his name is, Jim Tim, that was on her panel. He really did like, I mean, I took his words and I did listen to what he was saying, right? Queen Bee has known me ever since I came to YouTube. You know, I don't have to get no, you know, I went up there because of the whole police situation. And I'm okay with what people say. You know, the only way people can really get to me is my children. And they all know that. I will not ever.
Okay, so what had happened there was I was talking away to you and had muted myself. So let's take the quickest little backtrack over what I was saying. Whether it is Tom, Dick, Harry, Jim Bob, any of the Walton family, possibly the Cunninghams from Happy Days, whoever it may be, Jenna would like to thank them for their words. Now, the person that Jenna is referring to here is a person named B-Tim. B-Tim has been around for more than a hot minute. B-Tim has been on Queen Bee's panel multiple times. He has been on Jones's channel multiple times. He has been, I think, even in Purple's chat several times. He has been on Jen's channel. He has been on Savage Live Media's, and he's one of Valoma's closer contacts on the YouTubes. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind for what's about to unfold here. So whatever the guy's name is, she wants to thank him very much for the information. She took it all desperately on board.
Threaten someone to harm them. I will not put an address out. Will not. There was a woman up on panel that sat beside me and said that she did not condone anything like that. And this is not a jab at her. But I'm gonna show y'all how serious this is. This is something I don't want in my life. Something.
Okay, so the woman that was on panel, oh yes, and B-Tim was also on Circle Darts. Thank you very much, Pearl. I appreciate you there. I always appreciate you, but that was a very good, poignant reminder. And yes, checking convictions. He has been on Valoma's channel many times. I'm underestimating here just to keep it all safe, because there's a whole lot Jenna's about to say here that could get real interesting for the mobile breast department here on whether people actually believe her account of this situation. So, beat him. Whether you agree with him or not, he's been around for a little bit. It's kind of interesting when Purple claims to be a queen bee so often, how none of these people have heard of him. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But she's about to tell you all about the woman that was on panel. That woman being Veluma. She won't dare mention her name. I'm mentioning her name because what raw, real, uncut is about to state is the most dollar store version of an Okey Doke that I have ever seen. Buckle in. It's about to hit some turbulence. And those of you in the bushes, you better have your handy dandy notebooks out and ready.
And I will not ever condone, regardless of what side you're on, whose side, who you dislike. When it starts coming real life, that's where you're right. Get off of YouTube, or either protect yourself.
Okay, so I would, again, part of the problem with all of this starts with that there has to be a side. The only side most of us should want to adhere to in any argument is the truth. Not whether we like or dislike a creator. How many times have you guys heard me say, even recently, where despite the fact that I do not particularly enjoy Purple as a human being, I agreed with her opinion on a subject. But now suddenly we've got sides, because these people see YouTube as war, not as a recreational experience. But it's only YouTube, right, Jenna? It's only YouTube. But she's not going to be putting out pictures or anybody's address. But this woman, Veluma Unstuck, that was on the panel with Jenna, well, she's about to tell you a whole lot of things.
Have people went real life on us? Yes, they have. But
who are those people, Jenna? Who are the people that have went real life on you? The last person I remembered you explicitly saying that had went real life on you was Benny Keys, another creator that I have no particular love for or allegiance to. You made hundreds of people at that time think somehow that Benny Keys had intimidated you to the point where you had to leave your home because of him. Do you remember that, Jenna? I've got the live stream, and we will watch that if you don't remember it. Not today, but we will watch it. Then, several of Jenna's acquaintances over the past several months have come forward to say that no, the story that she represented at the time was not the truth. Due to some unfortunate life choices, Jenna was living in a hotel as she was and her family were homeless. But that wasn't Benny Keys' fault, because she had been there before Benny Keys ever knew Jenna existed. before any of us knew Jenna existed. So please, Jenna, inform us all with receipts, not the coloured in pain variety, on who has went real life on you. You. That would be very interesting. I know as sure as shit it wasn't Philoma unstuck, but you're about to throw her into a world of shit here. And it's not going to happen. And when a lot of other people see what you're doing, I think it's about to get real interesting for you, Jenna. Circle jerks aren't going to be the biggest of your concerns here at all.
I am not going to, this June 12th stuff, I'm not going to partake in it. And that's something I decided for myself. Because I don't want no parts of it.
She doesn't want any parts of the June 12th stuff. She's making June 12th sound like it's a little family party where we're all having cupcakes and, you know, party games. June 12th is when she is meant to expose things about the circle jerks. This very thing that she has had the audacity to have a live planned for what, over a week now, maybe more. But yeah, she's not going to take part in it now, in the thing that she created. She's not taking part in it now. Who else is taking part in it, Jenna? Any idea, anybody?
So, I'm sorry to all of y'all that are in this chat right now that have been.
So, she's only sorry to the people who are in the chat, in her chat. It's a bit like preaching to the choir here. Not sorry to the people that she may have done wrong to. Did Jenna ever apologize to Benny Keys, by the way, for telling an outright lie? He may well not be a very good person. He may well have made some terrible life choices of his own. But there's no need to lie about the man. Why would anybody do that? Why would you come onto a social media platform and say that another grown adult has intimidated you to the point of leaving your home? So maybe Jenna still has the receipt for that apology. That would be adorable to see.
Been attacked because of me. I'm not happy with myself. I'm not.
If I had this level of acting ability that was so poor, I would be unhappy with myself too, because quite frankly, a daytime soap opera on a shoestring budget can muster better acting chops than whatever is happening here. I wouldn't be happy with myself either for this second-rate performance.
Full responsibility for everything that I do.
You hear how that choked in her throat there? Full responsibility, cough, for everything that she does. She can't even say that with conviction. Can't even get that out of her mouth without choking on it. Just some food for thought there.
I had my own reasons to go after circle jerks. I let it go. I let it go. There's no reason to hold that much anger towards nobody.
So there you go, folks. You've heard it all here. If you didn't hear it on Jenna's live earlier, Jenna is no longer going after circle jerks. Not that it ever made sense in the first place. But this is her official disclosure that whatever side she is on, she is putting down her weapons and walking away. Now, time will tell, as it usually does, if that is actually true or not. We'll see. I know what I think. But unlike Purple's panel, for example, I'm not dumb enough to have to say everything that I think out loud.
There's not. And y'all, please be aware of what I'm about to show you. And then I'm gonna tell you after what I'm about to show you, about what I'm gonna do from here on out.
Okay, so this sounds all very serious, right? She's had this whole Damascene moment where she's had the revelation, she's going to do all the things, going to walk away from, attacking the circle jerks. She's not going to be putting out pictures no more. Her words, not mine. She's not taking part in whatever this 12th of June thing is, the thing that she planned. Great. Wonderful. She's about to show you something really terrible here. Really terrible, right? I'm glad I can see some of you in the chat that are on the same page as me here, because I saw this today and could not believe that she's going to walk away from attacking circle jerks. Great. Happy about that. But for some reason you're going to immediately start in upon someone else, because what you have just discovered, what was, and I quote, sent to her, shocked Jenna to her core. Now, if anybody knows Paloma and stuff, you might have an idea of where this is about to go. So, let's carry on. And yes, thank you, Pearl. I'm so scared to hit buttons that I don't want to bring up the little things I had already saved. Jenna still has her live publicly listed for the 12th of June. You know, the one that she says she's not taking part in either. She had time to do a whole live stream. A whole live stream about how apologetic and sorry she was, but couldn't take down the live that she had planned for that. That's how committed she is to this thing. Committed. I can tell you something needs to be committed, and it's not whatever that live stream is. But that's only my opinion. Aussie True Crime, I am glad to see you, love. Glad to see you. How are you doing? Okay, let's crack on. Don't make me laugh, checking conditions. Don't make me laugh. Okay, so we're back to the shocking thing now. Shocking, terrible, where do you all see this? Now, again, Jenna, the person who will happily strike channels repeatedly, usually the only channels that she will go after for copyright issues will be the ones that she has decided she takes issue with. This has happened repeatedly on her time on YouTube. This new channel, I call it new, it's only been around a few months, 5 months or so maybe, because she shut the last one down because she had cocked it up so severely. There was a whole meltdown situation, all sorts of things. Since then, we've had a wolf pack, we've had a lady with a claw, we've had zombies, Again, if you don't know, I'll explain it all to you in due course, but for now, the important thing is Veloma. So let's have a little look-see at what Jenna's about to show us here. She sure as shit wouldn't be showing us somebody else's live stream here, would she? Not little Miss Strike Happy, she wouldn't be doing that. Right? Although that reminds me. Oh, we'll save that for a wee minute. We'll save that for a wee minute. So she's obviously just warming up to whatever the fuck she's doing. Anytime now she'll be with us, no doubt. Anytime. Oh, look, we've got an email. Oh. That's not my audio. God help us all. 15,000 email. That was only Heidi in the past 12 hours. I have no idea what that music choice is.
No, this is hold on a second.
I'd be pissed too if I was him though.
Oh, who's that we hear? That voice in the background is the voice of the creator that I was talking to you about. A lady called Bombshell Reloaded. You can find her on the YouTubes. Bombshell is the lady that Veloma had given a lot of money to. She later found out she had been taking a whole lot of money from a whole lot of people. Tiffany Marie happily exposed this thing. Since then, there's been a whole lot of hokey cokey about who did what. But that money was given by Veloma to Bombshell. Then they tried to paint Veloma in a bad light because of it. A kind act. Now I know there are several of you in this chat who have helped someone out in their hour of need very recently on the YouTubes who have been dragged for it. So bear in mind, what you're about to hear from Bombshell is not quite the full story. Not quite. But Jenna obviously thinks it's gospel. Her and her 15,000 emails with 10,000 promotions. What is she buying? How many newsletters can you sign up for? I don't know. Okay. You ready? Wait
one second. Let me stop sharing.
Oh God. We've been restarted.
Yeah, this is Bombshell. I don't know if y'all familiar. I'm pretty sure you are.
That's
I know
not
a lot
her
of people
full name,
don't like
by the way.
Bombshell.
She literally did.
You know,
It said that she had all these emails that she never
what she was
gave,
about to play,
she never
this woman
gave
was
me.
sitting up on panel with me yesterday.
Yeah, so I apologize to him.
So, Jenna says Bombshell, her explanation of this is so terrible. The English language wept whenever it heard it. Bombshell Reloaded is the channel. Bombshell Reloaded is going to play a clip of something Veloma stated. We have all had moments in our lives where we have stated a thing about another person that maybe did not have the finesse of Shakespeare or Wordsworth because we were fucking angry. People say things once upon a time in anger. In fact, Heidi would tell you if you've apologized for a thing, people just have to, and I quote, get the fuck over it. I know Veloma has apologized for her choice of language here. Not the sentiment, but the choice of language. So, according to Heidi, we should have gotten the fuck over this, right, Jenna? This thing that you've discovered months after the fact, but from a creator that you don't know. Quite the revelation.
Talking about, and this has no jab at her, but what happens
I'd
right
like to see
here
proof of
really
that, 'cause I don't
disturbed
believe
me.
it. Because but listen, I've got something better for you. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done.
That's bombshell.
Because now we're going to listen to, before I go to Amber's bald spot, we're going to listen to this.
That's another creator. Amber's bald spot. Look, it's YouTube. Just work with it. Just work with it.
Take it. So can you see this page? Yeah, okay. So this is what I have told people before. Excuse me. So,
Now, the person that you can now hear speaking, the softer voice, softer than Jenna's, softer than Bombshell's, is Voluma Unstuck. Because again, Jenna isn't playing her own footage here. She hasn't gone and found this. The person that has issued privacy strikes, copyright complaints galore against multiple channels, but especially against who? Oh, because she doesn't enjoy their content. Doesn't matter that what she's saying is technically a lie. So, as Pooh rightly said, I knew today doing this that a strike or several were imminent. The difference is, unlike Jenna in my version of the video, I'm not as green as she is. So let's carry on. Let's hear this terrible thing that has shocked old Jenna to her core.
if you were for last night's stream, I played songs, I played music. So you see how it has copyright claim? Well, it says not affected. And it says like the content ID claimed on your video doesn't affect your channel. It's not a copyright strike because they allow the song to be used on YouTube.
Yeah,
so I check those a lot.
But they
Before I play music or anything like that, I will. I'll check to make sure that I
Let
can
me go
use
back and find
the song or whatnot.
Anytime today,
I've been on the railroad or
Bombshell.
been a train buff. I don't really understand the lingo, and that's what happened. But no, you weren't blocked. I think she just deleted the comment because she didn't really know how to take it.
From what you're about to hear, you may question about whether Jenna's true concern is that Voluma won't be giving any of her hard-earned money to keep Jenna or Purple in the quality of life that they have become accustomed to. You may question that. I know I certainly did. Just an idea. Again,
Can you see this page? Yeah, okay.
who knows?
Hold on.
Willing to give it to him because it's going to be one of those back and forth fights. But I'm almost at that point of exposing him completely because he has, a much larger platform than what I do. Wow. Thank you, Checking Convictions. I appreciate that so much. It's not cool and sharing for educational reasons, and the better is wrong.
Oh, look, that
Yeah,
was
I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much for
Convictions
that.
in Voluma's chat when
Thank you so
this
much
was
for that.
happening. Remember
So
this?
there's let me show you this. Let me put this
I
up.
know I do.
Oh, he's hardcore, y'all. The guy is hardcore, and he's desperately looking for my attention. And I've not been willing to give it to him because it's just going to be one of those back and forth fights. But I'm almost at that point of exposing him completely because he has, a much larger platform than what I do. He's a wild conspiracy nut. Really.
Okay, so we're still not at the section because again,
Yeah,
Jenna
never
has
people
prepared for
doxing my
this
son,
moment
me. Bad order.
so relentlessly.
He's
she's
doxed my
bothered
son
to
and
get
me
that
in
far.
that order.
That's not what happened there. Bombshell.
Carl and Shannon Life Path. He's doxed my son and me in that order. You understand? I didn't do it. He did. So there's that.
Again, for any of us that have been around a hot minute, we know that Enchanted Life Path has quite a rich history of putting out people's information related to his perception of the world. Oh, whether you, I'm trying to be diplomatic here, whether you think that is right or wrong, Bombshell is up here telling people that that was a whole other creator. So she is trying to get herself out of lying to someone to obtain money. But this is the person that Jenna has chosen as her arbiter of truth and justice on the YouTube streets.
Let's listen to that one more time. And this was on Thanksgiving Day of last year.
Willing to give it to him because it's just going to be one of those back and forth fights. But it's not, I'm almost at that point of exposing him completely because he has, you know, a much larger platform than what I do. He's a wild conspiracy nut. Completely.
Just a little aside, if anybody remembers the not too distant past where Purple, Jenna, etc. were all wearing little tinfoil hats to, you know, have a dig at Tony and several others. It's interesting that the person whose case Jenna here finds so interesting involves someone who is what can only be described as one of the largest conspiracy theorists in this sector of YouTube. But go on with your bad self, Bombshell, Jenna. Let's hear this thing that has shocked you all to your core. I keep saying that on purpose.
Yeah, never feed a troll. He's doxed my son, me. Bad order!
He has doxed my son and me in that order. Again, Veloma's son is deceased. Is this starting to ring parallels with you on another creator that you'd all be very familiar with called Tony? Whenever you have lost a child and someone on the internet will go as low as to put out information either about their passing in order to score cheap internet points, to create hurt, putting out the location of their grave site in order to apply pressure on a person who is already grieving the death of a child. Doesn't matter whether that was last week, last year, 20 years ago. And again, not too distant past, these people all had a lot to say about myself and Pearl joking about Colleen and the way that she, at the time, was conducting herself on YouTube. I'm glad to see that things are changing. With Colleen and ourselves, it's all on a positive turn. But I never put out the grave site of Colleen's children. That's a fucking scumbag thing to do. There's nothing laughable about this situation. Jenna must think it's okay, because what Voluma is going to say here is going to shock her so much.
Hey, Jersey. Do you understand?
Oh, that voice.
I didn't do it. Alright. But yeah, I guess, Dementor. She said a lot of things that weren't true. And I allowed her to do that on my platform without her giving me the so-called emails that she said that she had.
4 days later, we're still waiting. Don't know where Jen is. She's away making a cup of tea or something, having a wee sandwich, possibly a
She
biscuit.
said in her live this evening that she's on the road again tomorrow. And she's all done with this stuff. Why is she all done with this stuff? She's made my life miserable for fucking months.
Miserable by giving you money, Bombshell? Miserable. Oh.
Good night, Great Dane. What emails? The emails that she gave to you?
All of this is superfluous. All of this, pointless.
Wait, where's she on the road to? I'm just saying. Where's she going?
I think we're all on the road to nowhere at this point. As you can hear, I'm doing more commentary than Jen.
Yeah, I'm making a police report because I've had enough. So, let's listen.
Interesting, right?
Fucking unhinged, fucking crazy bitch.
No, she wasn't referring to Jenna there, no. When Bombshell said fucking crazy bitch, she wasn't referring to Jenna there, so don't get it confused, no.
Here we go.
Her fucking head will be a hood ornament by the time I'm done. I want her fucking head, I want her blood. I'm done. I will fuck your goddamn skull to the front of my motherfucking truck before I'm done with you, bitch.
Okay? Take a minute to just take that in. Voluma stated something at a point of anger where someone had put out information about her child's death, her child's location of the burial site, going so far as accusing her of being responsible for his death. So at this point, she is very angry. She has apologized since for her choice of language. So again, we're meant to get the fuck over it, right, Jenna? Maybe you and Heidi need to have a wee discussion about when you get over things or not. After all, you keep telling people that we weren't part of such and such a thing happening. I know sure as shit, Jenna, you were never part of Bombshell's crew. Or Tiffany Marie. Or are you going to get up here and say that you were? It'll be interesting to see how this goes. But one person you're not going to come after is Voluma.
You will not be found when I'm done with you. Her fucking head will be a hood ornament by the time I'm done. I want her fucking head, I want her blood. I'm done. I will fuck your goddamn skull to the front of my motherfucking truck before I'm done with you, bitch.
So Voluma said she will fuck her skull to the front of her motherfucking truck before she's done with her bitch. Terrible, right? Have you ever said anything, Jenna, when you were angry? Would anybody have footage of that to play on stream? I know I do. So, yes, let's continue listening to this shocking experience that Jenna had.
You will not be found when I'm done with you.
The
Her fucking
40
head will be a hood ornament by the time I'm done. I want her fucking head, I want her blood. I'm done. I will fuck your goddamn skull to the front of my motherfucking truck before I'm done with you, bitch. You will not be found when I'm done with you. Her fucking head will be a hood ornament by the time I'm done.
Okie dokie. So, right, Marlena? And again, these are things that they have criticized people like Tony, etc. for. This is where they're going with this. That somebody who's had such a terrible experience in their life has to lose their child, that somehow it's not okay for them to be angry when someone suggests they're going to put out what can only be private information about their child. And do more than suggest it, but to actually go ahead and put it out. And quite right, checking convictions, I don't blame her. Now, as Paloma has said herself, she would have chosen different language, but I understand why she was angry. I understand why Tony was angry when Purple said that she was going to request Tony's son's information. It doesn't matter whether Purple was joking or not. It doesn't matter whether she meant it or not. But again, Jen is terrified now of Paloma for this statement, apparently. It has caused her to have a whole re-evaluation of her YouTube experience. Nobody wants you to be terrified, Jenna. People want you to think about what you're putting out into the world and to take responsibility for the things that you do. You're still not at that point, Jenna. And I hope that whenever Queen Bee, B10, Six Up Media, or any of those people listen to what you put out here today, that they also have the cross-referencing live stream that Jenna did, talking to, and I quote, several aunties, when realistically she was trying to dox people. Now, who that was, I'll leave that up to you to decide. That would be the same live stream in which Purple had said she would punt an Ewok. Like to see you try. And that's still the least of my concerns. I couldn't give two shits. But Valoom is a good woman who has lost a lot, like a lot of people in this community who have either lost a child or suffered some tragic loss. So for you to judge her for being angry at the people that she had supported only to be hurt by them, that's not going to fly. Just the same way as that's the reason why I tried to support Tony. You did the same thing with her. Right, Nikita? Some really classy people, huh? Really. And Marlena, we love you very much. I love the way that Pearl's keeping me on track because she knows that I start to say 48 things and then get somehow sidetracked on point number 47. There's a reason why that clip was played over and over and over and over again on a loop. That's not the way it was stated in the original live stream. But this option was chosen in order to add an element of authority to the statement. Well, this person must have been really bad if they've said this over and over and over again. Again, a little bit like the song in the background. Work, 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 work. You see how that sticks in your head? Same thing. Said over and over and over again. We start to think, yes, that's what's happening. So before old Jenna continues here, and gives me the rest of her interesting diatribe on why this has been such a revelation for her. Part of the reason that I bring this up is I am not only a supporter of Circle Jerks, but several other channels, as I mentioned earlier. One being Savage Live, another being Jenny Jen Jen. What I can guarantee you, Jenna, is you will not fucking come after Voluma unchecked. Not by Circle Jerks. We'll stand up. All of us here. I don't mean Circle Jerks as in we. I mean all of us will stand up here for Voluma that knew her. You're about to upset some people who have been round these YouTube streets for a long time. In fact, I'm very sure they already know. So this little discussion here, whenever you're considering striking my channel for playing your video, it's going to be the last thing on your hit list to deal with. And that's not a threat. It's a guarantee that you have crossed a line here, bringing Voluma into something that was nothing an issue. She was trying to help negotiate the peace. She was trying to stand up for what was right, just as Six Up has. So on that level, we're going to take a little break, just to refresh our head on right-checking convictions. I don't care whether it's Tony, Voluma, anyone else. When someone has lost a child and it has been investigated and everything checked, and it's just, one of those sad, unfortunate moments in life, for somebody to be an absolute scumbag and put out, again, their manner of death, to blame the mother for the child's death, doesn't matter what age that child was, and then to put out the location of their gravesite on social media. That's unforgivable. And Nikita, I've put Voluma's little linky thing in the description, and hopefully somebody else will stick it in the chat. If you haven't already heard of Voluma, and you don't go to any of the channels I just mentioned there, to put it in short, she's a very interesting person. She has had a career. She has a sense of humor. She is excellent at parodies. She did an amazing job at doing a parody of Tiffany Marie recently, which was just glorious. Glorious. There was hair flinging. It was a whole thing. A whole thing. One of the funniest things I've seen recently, to be honest. It gave me life. But one of her key things is also supporting, as she is a Voluma, which means it's the name for a mother that has lost a child. To paraphrase her words, there was a name for a child that would have lost their parents. That would be an orphan, obviously. But there was not a correlating term for a parent that had lost their child. And that's what Voluma means. Now, for anybody that has watched Jenna's live streams recently, and I brought it up in 6 Up chats yesterday or the day before, look, the past couple of days have been wild, Joe. Whenever Jenna did a whole live stream trying to have this fake conversation with the aunties, where she was quite clearly trying to put out names of people. Most of you have seen us joking about it because A, the names were wrong. B, it was stupid. C, we see who you are, Jenna. We saw who you were the first time you came up on live stream. We didn't need to have a group meeting about it. Most of us didn't even talk to each other then. Yet we're all here. We weren't sending naked pictures to another creator in the interim period. We weren't touring YouTube, telling people about the experience we'd had with the mother of a missing child. But here you are, trying to criticize the mother of a deceased child for being angry that someone has said some terrible things about her child. You know, a little bit like the way you guys did about Tony. A little bit like that. Just a little. So, in the interest of just being able to lighten the mood for a little second and allow you to stretch your legs for all of 15 seconds. If you're ever going to grab a drink, run, sprint, roll, hobble to the bathroom, do as you must do. Because in a wee second, we're going to carry on. Because the next part's going to be quick, though. Real quick. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Approximately 2 minutes. And yes, if you could just unbuckle your seatbelts, stretch your wee legs to make sure you don't get a deep vein thrombosis in your lower limbs. Get up, walk up and down the aisle, Try not to flirt with the other passengers. No sitting on anyone else's lap, and please don't steal their snacks. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Right, Aussie True Crime. Everyone has their own story to tell, and it's not for YouTube drama. That painful, personal stuff, and I'm terming it as loosely as that. That should be up to a person to share themselves. It happens over and over again where someone else takes ownership of someone else's story. But yeah, they're going to criticize somebody else. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. No. In fact, I'm going to put this on here while I'm doing this. I'm going to... Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. No. I'm hoping that this is going to work. This is also an experiment for me. I haven't tried. This sounds weird, what I'm about to say now, but bear with me. I haven't tried doing it like this before, folks. So this thing was a wee experiment just to see how this worked out. So there's two things I would like to share with you here. This would be the first of them. This little clip is from Savage Live Media's channel. This is part of her introduction. So when I say that Jenna has just rattled a whole lot of jungle drums that she didn't even know existed, I can promise you that's a thing. Unlike Jenna, I don't need to start emailing people, running to their panel to claim how hard done by I was and then somehow claim victory about it. No. So let's try this and see if it works. Hopefully you guys in the chat will let me know if you can hear the thing, do the thing, see the thing. Because again, it was just a wee experiment to make sure if this option of playing a thing works as well. And Aussie True Crime, I am glad that you're here. We have crossed paths, we've been around, we've done all the things. It's interesting to me how we all find our spot. It took me a long time of being on here. I've been on YouTube for a long time of being able to speak up for people. Because I know I laugh and joke and carry on and say things and swear. I do, The Aussies and the Irish are very similar in that way. We'll say all the naughty words. It keeps things interesting. But I have a purpose at being here. I have a purpose at being here. So, let's see if this works, shall we? Let me know in the chat if you can see it and hear it. Okay? Okay. Okay, this is the point at which I would like to say all the naughty words. So that didn't work. So let's just take a wee gander at doing it the other way. This is like show and tell for tiny Ewoks today on why they are not allowed to do the internet things because everything is a complete tit. Right, let's try it this way and hope that this works. If you could all say a little prayer, that would be great. It's where I'm about to deafen myself, probably. Yep. Okay. I hate that. In order for other people to hear, I have to turn it up so fucking loud that every time something starts, despite the fact that I have some hearing loss, I give myself such a fright that it's not quite normal. Okie dokie. So let's see. We'll get rid of that one and show this one instead. I don't know why the audio on that other one didn't work. Internet and computers just no likey me. That's all the explanation you all need. Let me see. Let's hope to God that this works. If you can hear it, please tell me. If you cannot, please send chocolate. Thank you. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if this will work either. God damn it. Alright, turn that up, turn this up, turn all the things up. And this is where I'll be able to hear it, and you guys probably won't. And then I'm going to be very upset. But this little clip is from Savage Live Media's channel. Some handy dandy little person could drop that in the chat. I would love you and be very, very grateful. If you haven't already, take a little stroll past. It's an interesting place to hang out. You get to learn all of the things. And Jackie Jude, gosh darn it, I'm glad that you're home. But stop that. And yes, Pollyanna, we need all the chocolate, I think, in a wee second. So let's try this. Let's try this and see if it works, shall we? It's only short, so even if it doesn't work, hopefully I'll not show my arse too much. My arse is not involved in the making of this clip. Savage Live Media, their channel. Go hang out. It's a great time. Okie dokie, so F my life, F all the things, F everything, F it all, F just all of the things. I'm not even going to say the full word there this time, because yeah. So moving swiftly on, let's see. Attempt number 48, work with me here. As Griffey will tell you, that's how you know I get annoyed when I start either singing little tunes or saying shit. Now, let's see if this works.
Say that again, I didn't quite hear you. Mess with the wrong bitch. So I heard you're back in town and haven't changed a bit, man. You get off talking down to the little man. Time you get what you deserve. Wow, you're so fucking stupid. Been a while since my head was this polluted. Lucky I know my own words. So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth, just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl gon' got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Say that again, I didn't quite hear ya. Mess with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. I've been at work and I got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, help every day. You ding ding, hold my earrings for my debut. Cause I pack a punch packed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Did you think I'd be easy? Snap me like bamboo. Pull me into the sole of your jackboot. Wish I could bottle the taste. Cause I drink off that look on your face. So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth, just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl gone, got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Say that again, I didn't quite hear you. Mess with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. I've been at work and I got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, help every day. You ding ding, hold my earrings for my debut. Cause I pack a punch packed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Little girl gone, got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, faster. Little girl gone, got a gun help me, I didn't warn you.
Yay! I made something work. Look at me doing all the technical shiz. Okay, so that last little clip was not from Savage. It was what the second thing was going to be, which is a song by a lady called Chinchilla. Yes, because the first clip didn't work, precious, and look, we just moved on rather than me take 20 minutes to explain it again. Lady called Chinchilla, and it's called Little Girl Gone. Please look for it on all of your playable services, whether it is any of the streaming services, any social media. You will find it, and the details for it will be added to the end of this stream. But for the past few weeks, as things have got crazier and crazier, I have listened to this song since it came out, possibly at least 20 times a day. And it always works. It always is fitting. Because these people somehow want to treat us like we have no right to say anything. No right to have an opinion on berating the mother of a deceased child and putting out their gravesite. Somehow want to judge us for defending that person. Well, that video would be my answer. Just as it is my answer, not anyone else's but mine, for what Jenna and Purple have been trying to do to multiple people on this platform for a very long time now. Whether they are subscribers, creators, friends, ex-friends. No matter who it is, it says all of the things. We may have all came into this sector of YouTube for a missing child. A child that is sadly still missing. And because we all love and respect that child, I will not be adding her picture to this live stream, but I will put it up on the community post. As most of you know, it is Summer Wells. But I do not want to tarnish her with the things that are spoken of here. Even somebody like Dawn and Candace Wells, whether you support them or not, we have to be mindful of what we say and how we behave until the time comes that we know. You may have your opinion, but that can still be stated in such a way where you're not going to cause unmentionable harm if you're wrong or if it's not entirely accurate. At the end of the day, we're meant to be here for the missing person, missing child, missing children. That's what it's meant to be for. So the irony of someone like Jenna, who put the mother of a missing child under such immense pressure that even when she was not crying for her own child, She cried because what Jenna had done to her had hurt her so deeply. That's why I don't like you, Jenna. It takes a cold heart to do that on someone. Cold, cold heart. And here you are, ready to enact what, round 48 of your fuckery, because as if you haven't gone after enough people by now, you're now going to claim that you have been somehow intimidated by a thing that you never even knew existed, which was the mother of a deceased child being angry at the person who was putting out private information. Do you see a theme here, folks? Do you see the theme? There should be certain lines that we don't cross. Just as Purple thinks it was funny to have a whole discussion about Tony's deceased son and pull up, albeit the website of another county or state, but claim that she was going to obtain death records. Claim that because, well, we're all here, and I quote, for true crime, why can't we investigate the death of someone? We don't know. The police may have missed something. Voices for the voiceless, if that's your girl, go with God. You're going to need him. Because nobody should do that. Nobody should think that's funny. And you're right, Eliza. His death wasn't a crime. It's sickening. There's so much I could say, but I'm really trying there to keep it on topic and keep it accurate for obvious reasons. But the whole point of bringing us that whole full circle there is we have been around these YouTube streets, whether you've been here for 10 years, 5 years, 2 years, a couple of months. None of it matters. Even if you've been here for a week, you will have seen some crazy shit go down on YouTube. The difference with some of us is that we learn that our behaviour at one point was maybe not the best choice. We don't always make the right decisions. We don't. But most of us can learn from that and do better the next time. And then some people are like Jenna, who will repeatedly go after the parents of missing or deceased children and try to get internet clout from attacking them, and then want to act scared. Jenna, if you are scared for your safety, YouTube is not the place for you, if that's what you think. There's 100 other communities that I could rattle off at the tip of my tongue that you could be part of and you may enjoy. I would suggest a craft. How about basket weaving, cross stitch? How about going out into nature and doing some bird watching? A little bit of ornithology would cheer you up. But whatever the fuck you think you're doing here, by it, reaching out to family members, by contacting jobs, by threatening, by deliberately misleading people to show them one person's information and claim that is a different person, just as you did with Lolita from Circle Jerks recently. That shows who you are. I have never had to dig into your private history. I have never had to contact anyone from your personal life. Everything I have learned about you has been from what is here on this platform. I'm not the only one who sees it. So if the thought of you guys kicking me in some way cheers you up, I'm glad for you. Please kick me all you want. If that's going to make you feel better. But please stop trying to mind fuck bereaved parents. Stop. Just as you're doing even with Susan, a woman who is very vulnerable, who only a couple of weeks ago you were claiming to take her channel down, how it would be gone the next day. Lo and behold, and it wasn't gone. So yeah, threaten Voluma, threaten me, threaten Circle Jerks. Do what you must. But there is a price to pay for everything. And unlike Candace Wells, most of us are in a position where we can defend ourselves, and we sure as shit will defend other people that you're doing this to. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the next few weeks brings, won't it, everybody? I realised I turned that into a bit of a child's TV show at the end of it there, but interesting to say the least. It's curious to me how we've gone from Purple not mentioning certain things to now the whole chat has moved from Jenna's panel to Purple's panel. Now that one has decided to walk away from their war with the other side by putting out Circle Jerks pictures. That was never quite the issue in the first place. In fact, do you feel the need, Jenna, to do that? Speaks volumes about who you are as a person, just like JLR. I'm glad that that's your level of behaviour. And although you want to criticise certain ones of us thinking that we haven't had any fight in our lives, some of us have had fight that you will never even understand, and I am grateful for that. But one thing I wasn't born with, I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Anything I have, I worked for it. Anything I achieved, I did it. So my record stands for itself. Lolita's record stands for itself. Eliza's record stands for itself. Pearl's record stands for itself. TJ's record stands for itself. Tits McGee's record stands for itself. Griffey's record stands for itself. Anybody else that I've forgotten here? Six Up? Even Six Up has turned her life around. Surely to God, that's the kind of person you would want to be. You would want to be that person. And then Bugsy, thank you. Who else? There's somebody else. God damn it. Look, I was doing all the things. It's been a long day. Everybody, each one of us, it doesn't matter whether you are a circle jerk, whether you're a circle jerk mascot, whether you're an Ewok, whether you're a wannabe, whether you're American, whether you're European, whether you're African, whether you're a parent, whether you're not, whether you're married, whether you're not. Oh my good God. Bugsy and Tanga. Tanga's never going to forgive me now. I'm never going to get any more nuds. My life is finished. I'm so sorry. Look, I had a brain fart. What can I say? I can admit my failures. But there have been so many people that you have to try to drag through the coals, and now you are going to claim that everything's fine because it was just circle jerks that were doing something to you, right? You were just the poor little put upon person, Jenna. It was never that. Never that. I'm sorry that certain people see it as sides. My side is the truth. What side does that leave you on, Jenna? Julie fucking Applewhite. Look, we all know that a baptism could be traumatizing for certain people. God love them, especially when they're so hood that the thought of bubbles or maybe it was clean water, I don't know. Maybe they just don't like church. Maybe they don't like rivers. Maybe they're hydrophobic. Look, there could be so many issues there that we could analyze that for forever. But either way, the fact that somehow a baptism is now the trauma of the hour, but now we've moved on to Paloma. Something that Paloma said to another person about a whole different situation that Jenna was never part of, never even knew existed, has her shooketh to the point that she may never recover. She is forever a changed woman after hearing these words being uttered. So like the Chinchilla song, I've changed since I came on here. Some parts of this I regret. Some of the people that I have had the opportunity to know, I wish I had never met them. I wish I had never even known they existed because of the hurt that they have caused other people. And yet, without going through the misery, you don't learn to do better. Purple is a Tiffany Marie wannabe. She wants to be Tiffany Marie so badly. And when that's your goal in life, maybe you need to adjust your life choices. It's not up to me to adjust them for you. It's up to you to do that, Purple. In the video description, you guys will find, and yes, it's definitely, look, we can't have everything, but that's exactly who Purple wants to be, Precious. Exactly who she wants to be. Lofty goals. Lofty goals indeed. She dreams of being able to flick her hair into the camera and just be living her best life. Someday. Yeah. And I'm glad. But what I can guarantee you is that unlike Jenna and Purple and their little group of squeaky broken toys, if it was just a case of us not liking what you did, most of us wouldn't care 1 minute to the next. It's not about that. Lying in the case of a missing child, misrepresenting other people's actions relating to the case of a missing child, falling asleep when you're talking to the parents of a missing child on live stream, misgendering people who have had to make the life change of gender reassignment, making racist statements and slurs about multiple ethnicities and cultures, reaching out to people's families, taking things very much real life. That's what most of us object to. So who knows whether in time that old Jenna there will shut down her channel because she's so terrified now of Veloma. Who knows whether Heidi's going to make a police report about my chosen choice of music. Who knows? There's just a lot. Whether we will ever hear from Wee Willie Weasel again, who knows? A whole lot. But it's not going to fly, Jenna. Not going to fly. And yes, all of the jerks, I'm not going to differentiate you for all of your different reasons. But all of the jerks and all of the people that are in here, I could list off 10, 20 things, even those of you who think I don't know you that well. I have been around for a long while. I can remember a whole lot of things. Even somebody like Six Up, who I wouldn't have agreed with, even whenever she was on arguing with Jenna, or sorry, there's a slip of the tongue, Ziggy. Oh, you see what I did there? Even when Six Up was arguing with Ziggy, I watched Six Up live streams. Because how can you understand what someone else is talking about if you don't watch, right? Some of us don't outsource our work to people to send screenshots. We'll do our own research so that we can be fully informed. And yeah, they will, Lily. There's a reason why I haven't referred to you very often during the stream, because some of the things I saw being mentioned recently were just... Yeah. Hey, Lipload, good to see you, and congratulations on the Furry Felines channel reaching its achieved number of subscribers in order to be able to do all the things. That's very good, very good. Well, it registered as that, Chris. Does Liplook want to check? Because I waited till it had tipped over into the next figure before I said anything. If it hasn't, we'll be able to rectify that now. So if Liplook wants to let us know, or one of yous. But I knew whenever I looked earlier, it had gone over. You were making me panic there, Chris. Not for the first time. This is what she does. She makes me worry about things. Congratulations, Liplock. See, I was right. I may not be able to make videos do things because God only knows what format I've saved them in and where I have put them and how they have played, but I can read. So there's that. Hey, Amy. Lofty goals, I tell you. So yes, as I was saying, trying to bring it all to a close and then end up saying something else. The Chinchilla song. That song is an absolute banger. It covers all the things. So many different situations in life, and certainly so many different situations on social media. And before Heidi reports me to the police for some sort of implied threat, it's a lyric in a song. If you're going to report Shaggy for lying and saying it wasn't me in a song, then go ahead. You can report me after that for playing that tune. But until then, we're good. But we've all changed a lot. Whether we realize it or not, we should have changed from the amount of time we've been on here. We should learn things. We trust people that we maybe see that weren't on the up and up. We see people who'll flip-flop back and forth, making friends with people who they would happily talk shit about the previous week and probably will talk shit about next week. If that's how people want to do, that's what they can do. I know that's not how I roll. But then again, what do I know? I'm just a tiny, cute little ladybug. The purple wants to kick, apparently. Don't worry, Liplock. Now that you're here, there's very few chats you can go into and just say, hi everybody, I'm here, hello everyone. People in this chat, for my reasons, and so many of us here are similar, that we can't all be able to tag people either when we're on our phones or because we have kids or because we're trying to do 48 different things at once, or create world peace, or do any of the things, or just be able to breathe, whatever that may be. So yeah, don't worry about it. We all get it. Oh, Chris, she wants to hurt me bad. I mean, I don't think Jenna's really focusing on the real threat there, but that would be just my opinion. That would be just my opinion. Right, Lenny? It's all a process. None of the people that you've mentioned there, either Six Up, Circle Jerks, and the various people that are around us, are the kind of people that have gone to do channels that will grow exponentially. Drama sells. Big drama. You can talk as long as you're willing to sacrifice all of your morals, if you had any in the first place, that is. For some people, that's again a lofty goal. But for the rest of us, we choose not to behave like that. Yes, we'll talk a bit of shit about people. We'll talk a bit of shit. But hopefully we'll do some other things while we're here. And I'm glad to see what I would describe as a change in the tide coming along. Instead of the easy popularity, more of a foundation on truth and fact. And that isn't always sexy or snazzy or interesting for people initially. But we're relentless. We were here yesterday and we'll be here tomorrow. And welcome back, Matthew. Welcome back. Right, Liplock? Hell, people do the funniest of things. So, I'm going to play that wee tune again. I've meant to say this now about 8 times, so let's see if I can finish without losing my train of thought. Bear with me. You'd have stuck it out this long. The Chinchilla song. If you like it, find it. You can subscribe to her on YouTube. You can find her on Spotify. You can find her on Amazon Music. You can find her on all of the things, all of the downloadable things, all of the things. She is an independent artist. She is amazing. And whenever the next time you're having a rough moment or need to remind yourself just how far you have come, that no matter, you can pick yourself up. And it's not some sort of false positivity of there, everything's going to be great. Sometimes shit isn't great. Sometimes people will say terrible things about you. But it all balances out eventually. So yeah, some of us have changed. I'm no longer the quiet person I was. I know that some of you would find that hard to believe, considering I've sat up here and talked for what seems like 400 hours at this point. So it's kind of funny whenever they use people like Purple and claim that somehow that's the pinnacle of their YouTube influence. I'm glad for them. That must be a good life. I missed you too, stars. I missed you too. Okay, right. Before I bring whatever the fuck this has been to a conclusion. Look, we're very sweeping. Does anybody have anything interesting to add? Any things they would need to say? Any of the things they would want to add? Does anybody want a link to say any of the things? But please God, if you do, just remember to keep it semi-constructive. That's all I ask. And obviously not racist or any of that shit. Please just be a decent human being. You can talk smack and still be a decent human being. Lenny's doing relay races. Lovely. Love that for you. Do you have the baton? Are you charging around the chat as we speak? I've just realised this entire time I should have had that wee fucking music thing on. Look, I'm still not functioning quite at the standard I even was beforehand, which we all know was pretty low to begin with. God help us all. Lisa Jones, you're still here. Hello. You're not. Lisa, I didn't ask you to come up and flash your tatas and do a little dance on the pole. I was just saying, if people want to have anything to add on this subject, they're more than welcome. You're all loving that tune, I can tell. Lenny, little do you know that actually that is exactly the reason why Circle Jerks are not on camera when they do their live streams. All this chit chat about them, having jobs and children to run after and things to do, all of that is just a wee story. Realistically, what they're doing is just sitting there in the nud. That's all. They just sit there in the nud and then they wait till the next live stream and then they do more of the talky talk. Oh, I didn't know you wanted a link, Chris. I didn't. And I asked. Forgot to read for a fucking answer, but I asked. Oh dear. Right. Copy stream link. No? No. Right. Copy link. Boom. Well done, me. Look at me. Look at me being clever, doing things. Of course, now it won't open the chat, so there's that. So we now need to play fucking. Right. Come on, computer. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. That may have been my fault because I may have hit the button about 48 different times. So there's that. We can't just blame the computer. There's a chance that it might have been me that screwed that up. Possibly. Maybe. A little bit. Maybe. Right. I've just realized after this amount of time that the melon thing is now changed, that it gives me a different name. I don't look. I don't know. Again, like I say, I feel like I've been away for 400 years. It's been 84 years since my last live stream. It's been terrible. Perfect. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't sharing an old link. Okay, so. Boom. Please, if you come up on panel, no, be stupid. I may not know how to do a lot, but I can kick you the fuck off if you act like a complete wank. Just saying. There you go, Chris. That's you told. And yes, I broke myself, Pollyanna. Like. We all have our limits. You guys only have to listen to me for a few minutes a day or a few hours a week or whatever. I have to listen to myself all the time. What hope do I have? What hope do I have realistically? How does anybody meant to function like this? I don't know. Yay! Look at this. We found a Chris in the wild. If she starts flashing on camera, we're all in trouble. Just saying. Linny, I thought that said something else entirely. Chris, my spicy meatball, are you there? I don't know, maybe she got trapped on her bra or something, taken off her socks or her shoes or something. I mean, I don't know whether she got some of those little areola lashes that I was showing on Circle Jerks about a month or so ago. Maybe that's what Chris is doing. Who knows? We'll soon find out. It'll be interesting. No, it is really Chris. TJ, it really is Chris. Just technical difficulties. Look, I can't really talk. There's been a whole lot of technical... Yeah. I have technical difficulties with my jaw. For goodness.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you!
Yay! Finally. How the hell you doing, Wee?
I am good, love. I'm glad to see you. Thank you very much for coming up. I appreciate it.
No more disappearing on us.
Like, what can I say? I was scared that I was going to get kicked into space by
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, I have to do this again just for Pearl's benefit because she is stuck with me this long this evening. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. You're welcome, everybody. None of you know what the fuck I'm on about.
I know.
We'll educate you. Trust me, it'll be glorious.
I don't understand the word you said.
See, Pollyanna knows. The actual words are just full moon, half moon, total eclipse. It's an advertisement that was out a few years ago in the UK for a cookie type snack. Look, I'm covering all the bases there.
Does it taste like the moon?
Well, they look like little moons.
Oh.
Just because they're circular, really. But it was just an excuse for a person to eat a lot of them. So they would make... so they would have one whole one, and that would be a full moon. And then they would bite into it, and that would be a half moon. And then they would eat the rest of it, and then they would say, total eclipse, because they've eaten it all. There's no more. It's stupid, but funny. Funny.
Now that you explain it, I think it's a little funny.
Look, if I said it, everything was funny.
Wee.
Yes?
Do you remember what the moon did to Candace Wells when she was on the Dr. Phil show?
Yes, I do, love. Mm-hmm. You want me to say?
Yes.
Okay. As a quick refresher, because I have I've been collecting things. Or not been collecting things. Candace Wells and Dawn Wells had went to the Dr. Phil show. They were having a conversation with the behavioral panel, partially, and Dr. Phil. Candace Wells was visibly upset at one point, and people were there had been a mention of a thing of the cornbread mafia. There was a whole lot of discussion way back when that it was to do with this mention. After they had returned from the Dr. Phil show, Jenna, it had been partially revealed, and then she happily said it to a lot of people, that it was actually her. She was the reason that Candace was so very upset, because she had contacted Candace to say there had been a sighting of Summer, correct? It was a sighting of Summer, yep.
Yep. In Georgia.
And for us, again, whether you support these people or not, the reaction was visible. So it was very strange, but for somebody to then not show any there was no apology really from Jenna at doing that, because she somehow thought it was something to be proud of. I could understand contacting the FBI,
Yeah.
contact the police. I mean, what the fuck do you want somebody to do who's in a totally different state? What are they going to be able to do about it? Nothing, really. You don't know anything.
She was on the other side of the United States.
Yeah. Which, I mean, can you imagine?
Like, the right thing to do would be contact FBI, let them check into it. And then when Candace gets home, then you say something, this happened. Don't call her and say, I think I saw Summer, or I saw Summer.
And that was after Jenna had already betrayed Candace Wells by saying a whole lot more than she was ever, whether you think it was asked to or sent to do so, or whatever version of that was. How she conducted herself on Ziggy's was very strange to me. How someone would act like that and be claiming to be supporting these people. It was odd to me. Odd. And again, Candace hasn't cried like that for her own child. Mm-hmm. She cried because of what Jenna did to her. Now Jenna's trying to do that all over again, but this time with the mother of a child that we know is deceased for the second time. Because she's already done this to Tony, so now we're just going to roll on past and do it to somebody else, because that's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
But it was so fake on her live today. We know that's not her.
Have you heard of an award show called the Razzies?
No.
It's like the shitty equivalent of the the Oscars. It's like for the worst performance, the worst movie, the worst production, the worst everything. If you win,
what today's live needs to be on.
Well, when I saw that today, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, if YouTube had some shitty awards, not the ones that Purple designs, actual something more professional, but that performance would have fit the bill. That's right up there with Tiffany's Check performance and many others, where you're like, oh, you're so full of shit, I can barely believe it, to be honest. So I'm glad that they're all sticking together. It shows them all. So yes, hopefully somebody slightly more talented at all the technical things, like whether it's Pearl or Eliza or Matthew or any of the rest of you that can do any of the clever things, will make something hilarious to make it work, because I will drive that motherfucker the whole way home.
But I have a serious question.
Oh dear.
And I've been rattling this in my brain for the past couple days, and I can't find an answer for it.
Okay. Brace yourselves, everybody.
KK keeps on saying, well, I've seen the proof from them. I haven't seen the proof from the other ones. Can you please tell me, what proof has she seen?
There's so much to take apart there in that little question. I can understand why that would be troublesome. There's so many parts to that, as in, what are you even talking about, KK? So many of us, for a start, she has chosen a name that sounds very much like the start of something
Yes.
that's very racist, which is unfortunate, but very on brand for Purple's panel. I love that for you. Keep living your best life over there with your panel. I was going to say a whole lot of other things I shouldn't. So, while they're all doing that, we all remember, well, a lot of us remember when KK came into this with her little bingo games and stuff, and I'm glad. That's nice. These people need some fun in their lives and enjoy it. That's a good thing. I think to a certain extent she means well. She has no idea the people that she is working with right now. None. And unfortunately, a little bit like a lot of people, she may learn the hard way. All we can do is be here whenever shit hits the fan quite badly for them and hope to build them up afterwards. We can't prove to anybody that they're doing the wrong thing at the time. It's only afterwards that you're like, well, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Well, maybe not. God love her. She's over there showing her wee crafts and handbags and various games and things, and Purple's asleep. The weasel is just living its best life. It's running its own little business empire in there. and yeah, Jen is busy just looking cross at everything. She's just angry.
I'm very proud of Lise, though.
Yeah, I have to admit, I was frustrated with Lise for a wee while. I didn't keep saying it because, again, there's no point. But, oh my good Lord. Let me just highlight that before I forget about it.
I know that answer.
Yep, hold on. Lise that was part of the reason why I said to Pollyanna, while a lot of this all ties in. People who were part of Tiffany Marie's community, whether it was for a week, 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years, who the fuck knows? But whether we have survived to tell the tale, that should be the point that we wear as a badge of honor. I wear that badge of honor, just as Lise does, just as Pollyanna does, and a fuck ton of other people. So to watch these little pretend cornhusk gangsters try to take us down, I am so glad that Lise was able to see eventually what was happening, because I think that happens to a lot of the people in Purple's chat. They do not see the full story. They do not understand.
Yeah.
So yes, tell us what Pearl's talking about here, little Miss Chris.
Okay, the reason why the FOIA video went on private, because they redacted everything, but at the end of the FOIA was the police officer's name, and they didn't notice it. And I seen it, and I was like, wait, the cop's name is there. So they kept it on private until they can go back in and redact the cop's name.
Imagine that. What utter... I can say this now because Pearl's going to get it. if I said it to Eliza or somebody, she might be like, "What the hell's we on about?" Pearl, you utter bastards for doing such a thing. Imagine having the care and consideration to actually go back and fix the shit that you're like, oh, that shouldn't be there. What terrible human beings you are. But well spotted, Chris. But yes, I thought Pearl would enjoy that. You utter bastards.
So if they wouldn't have put it back on private and redacted that, they would have flipped out. So they put it on private and they still flipped out.
You sure it wasn't just to hide another one of J. Marie's clever plans? Because apparently that's the only reason that anybody privatizes anything for any matter of time is some weird notion that Purple and their panel have come up with. Remember, it was J. Marie. They were like, "Oh, J. Marie she was outing her husband as doing the things
Yeah.
in Sue's chat." And you're like, no, it's because fucking YouTube wasn't working. Anybody who live streamed that day knows it was sideways. What are you doing, you silly people?
Oh my God, Jackie Jude, I was dying at work when she said made in China.
Oh.
It's real authentic. And then she says, reading it, and it says made in China.
I'm in the kindest way possible. At least maybe at times she thinks she's sharing whatever she has with people, whether she's doing it to buy favor or friends or whatever, who knows, or whether she's just doing it out of generosity. But God love her, there's going to be some time in the not too distant future where no matter where the bags are made, KK's going to look back on this little section of her YouTube career and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? I know it took the long way round for that, but it was worth it. It was worth it.
I don't know, I just don't understand when they sit there and say they went real life. Who went real life?
I sat down one day with a live stream of Purples, and every time that she said they, I had marked out who she was talking about, and it became the weirdest little fucked up story. There were honestly about 87 different people that she was talking about. But to the uninformed, whether they choose to be uninformed or not, but to the uninformed, that must sound terrible to people when they hear these things. That's why they believe it. Well, some of them. And that's why we have to keep going. It would be very easy to just take side swipes and all lose our temper, or all equally just think, well, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because most of us don't gain benefit from having this conversation. We don't. We can guarantee what's going to happen after I finish up here this evening. And it's not going to be, oh, I told Wee I wanted to kick her, but now I love her so much. She's my favorite little Star Wars character. No. I would even be just happy if they weren't wishing me physical harm, but there's that.
Like, seriously.
That would be progress at this point. I don't know. It fills so much of us with just constant despair of what on earth is happening today. Because
Oh,
every day you tune in and you're like, what are you people even doing?
did you see the parody that me, Tits, and Eliza did on Matthew's panel?
No,
You didn't?
no. You see, because of everything, I've only been around on the bits on a very narrow street. I've been taking my wee notes, doing the wee things I've been able to do. So I need you to tell me when that was.
Oh, that was on a day.
On a day. Yes, you're fucking helpful, Chris. Thank you very
On a day
much. Good
that
night.
ends in Y.
On a day that wasn't a week, and we were on mute. Okay, great. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
obviously we were. Well, we did a cute parody. It was funny. So somebody tells me, you admitted that you go to people's Facebook and get their pictures. And I'm like, when the hell did I do that? And they're like, on Matthew's panel. It was a damn parody.
Oh, good God. Oh, good God.
I'm like,
Again, it's the irony of it being they want to have the same level of respect and responsibility for everyone. Yet when they fuck up and do something wrong, they expect to apologize at best once and then just have everybody move on with their lives.
Yeah.
Even more so if they've done, 87 live streams after the fact, driving that point home. But the other part to that being that if any of the perceived other side does something, it is constantly brought up over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over again. I have heard so much about your opinion on a congenital defect.
Oh, goodness.
That at this point, I think you could have obtained at least, a doctorate, perhaps even a professorship. You could be tenured somewhere with this respected opinion, because I feel like you have studied this at this point. It's not just been
Hey, I could be making more money. Damn.
right.
I'm gonna hop on that tomorrow.
I mean, I think you just tell us that you go and do a regular job, when realistically you're giving lectures to people. You're doing all the things. You're writing in journals, doing scientific research. It's a whole situation.
Yep, that's me. How'd you figure it out?
I could tell.
That makes me so happy.
Lisa Jones, you behave yourself. I have no idea what you're doing, and now I'm worried.
Dear me, you and Lisa and Jackie G and Tanga have been together for a long time.
Right? And Griffey as well.
Yeah.
We've all been around the same place for the same, and again, where it's just that perceived, oh, you guys must have planned all this and done all no. Because for most of us, we don't fucking live on YouTube. I'm sorry that's their lives. I'm doing the purple thing now. Their lives, deliberately.
Yeah, we get out of our houses. We get vitamin D.
Right? We've kids to clothe and feed, and houses to clean, and jobs to work, and appointments to go to, and the odd bit of social activity, who knows, all of the things. If they only knew a shred of the things we have seen happen on YouTube,
Right?
I really think they would be like, you know what, fuck this, we're gonna buy. It's wild. Pearl, you nailed it. We need to get Louis to come out of semi-retirement to do a whole YouTube special on the odd parasocial relationships within deranged communities on YouTube or something. Because there's so much shit. You're just like, really, people? Really? Really? This is what you're doing? It's like that time where they tried to drag you through the streets of YouTube for saying such terrible things about a lady whose name I won't mention here on purpose. And yet when we looked at the fucking thing, that never fucking happened. Never. Never. It did not happen. No. No. They still won't admit it though.
Drama sells.
At least make a good drama. Make it like a
Right?
one of those little Spanish soap operas. Those are worth watching. They're exciting and fun. People are having unmentionable activities in the bushes and stuff. Do
Right?
something like that. It'd be way more interesting than me thinking about Jenna potentially photoshopping nuds to send to Levid. That's not a section of my life I ever anticipated. What is that? I don't know what's weirder, the fact that she did it or the fact that we all know about it.
Right?
We didn't
Right.
choose to know about it.
I
You
think we
fuckers
really know
told
about it
us.
because of Ziggy.
Like, seriously, stars. Like, seriously, like, get it together, people.
Yes, Pearl, it doesn't stop. It's day after day, the same damn thing, same damn thing.
Parrot social. Who's a pretty boy then?
Like, I'm wondering if she's going to talk about what happened on Queen Bee's panel yesterday again.
Well, if she does, I would maybe give her a wee suggestion. She's not going to listen to me about what I think she should do or say or the opinion she should come forth with. But at least maybe know the name of the person that you're either praising or talking shit about before you start just going off course altogether. That works for Jenna, Purple, Heidi, their entire panel, all of it. I saw the lady that they described as the Rainbow Nun. Is that your industrial vibrator again, Chris? I'm scared. The Rainbow Nun, which is actually Captain Napton. Anybody who's been around the YouTube streets know who she is. Again, it's wild to me. Wild that Purple couldn't even manage to remember her name. Even if all you could do was manage to remember her name was Cap, that would have been a good start, Purple. Just a suggestion. See if that takes you somewhere. Like, seriously.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I don't know why.
Although I can hear myself.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hey everybody, hey.
Okay, can you hear me? There you go.
That's better.
Ah, I think that's why it wasn't working. Because it stopped letting me talk. I was having a whole conversation with you. But I
I was
think
like,
because the auto adjust mic volume was on.
yes. For some reason, that causes more problems than it ever fixes, I have found.
Right.
I don't, and mine seems to turn itself on at its own free will every now and again. Whenever I know I haven't done it, and I'm recording things and doing things and putting wee bits of stuff together, and I'm like, why is there no fucking sound? Why is there? Now, I don't know why that auto balance thing does that in that way. I'm not quite sure. I'm not technical enough to understand that. Oh, I can imagine, Stars. Would you like to give us a cryptic version of some of the interesting snippets you may have heard? We could all do with a laugh.
Wait, I got a secret to tell you.
What?
Don't tell no one. I think somebody in the chat has something they want to tell us.
Well, that's everybody in the chat. They all want to tell us something.
No, I think Lisa Jones got something special to tell us.
Did I win an award, Lisa? Do they love me now? Do they want to hug an Ewok? Is that what they're going to do? Hug an Ewok? Is that what they're going to do? Do they? Am I their favorite now?
Yeah, they took it back. They don't want to kick you no more.
Aww, that makes me so happy. My entire life's work has come to fruition at this point. It's not raising a family, it's not having a career, it's not doing any of the things. It's not being kicked.
Okay, is she messing with me?
I don't know. No, she's going to tell us something. What is it, Lisa? What is it?
She said sorry, not about you.
Well, I mean, she may have had a pool-related injury. Okay, tell Pooh to come over here. If anybody knows where Pooh is, go and get them now. I'm not even.
Pooh stat.
Yeah. I hear you, Lisa, and I know if Lisa's saying that. Yep. Okay. Okey doke. So. Oh, good God.
Why is my Pooh in trouble?
I don't know. I know that Lisa will probably find a way to tell us a little bit in a wee second.
What's Dear Baby Cheeses?
Have you never heard? How have you never seen Dear Baby Cheeses? I say this every day. Think about how you say the words out loud, Chris.
Oh, dum.
Because then it's a very Irish thing to do, to change how you say a thing. Where
I say cheese and rice.
American, yes, exactly like that. And you can do Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, and the wee baby donkey. That's whenever things are in a bad way, but you're wanting to drive the point home.
When you're in some shit?
Yeah. You know, by the time that you've managed to include the full stable full of animals, that shit has gone sideways, yo. We need all the things. Battle Station Red.
But what
Okay.
did Pooh do?
Are they trying? Right, I'm trying to think of a way to ask this because Lisa has the same problem as me about typing and is probably being careful because of the people in the bushes, although I think most of them have fecked off, thank God. Are they saying things about Pooh, or are they doing the Pooh identity thing, Lisa? I hope for their sake they think very carefully about what they're about to do. Oh my God, Pearl, I fucking love you right now.
Oh,
Okay.
who is in chat?
I didn't even see you, Pooh. Where are you, Pooh? Where are you, Pooh?
No, I think it perps.
God damn it. Can somebody grab Pooh by the left
But
foot and trail them out of there? Grab Pooh by the toilet roll and just trail them back out.
don't tell me Pooh's saying sorry.
There's only one reason why that would happen. And
She
it's
should
not
have.
good.
Wait, tell me that is not the stupidest shit you heard about the damn fake FOIA on her husband.
I wish I could say to you that it was the stupidest shit that I've heard. That's why I'd be like, no, I'd be lying if that was the case. I understand why it's starting to press a nerve with Pooh. We've all been there in our various ways. Whenever you work so hard at not going around telling lies about people, yes, we will show the ridiculous things that other people have done, but nobody I associate with anyway has manufactured shit about people. I can relate to how that is putting pressure on an important thing when you pride yourself on keeping things on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
She tried to do the thing, but that's all they want, is just to want to know who Pooh is. They don't give a shit really about anything else. I know this, you know this, we all know this, and no, you didn't derail anything, Lisa. I'm glad that you said something. I thought Pooh was it.
She put a picture out there of herself. She doesn't look like me. She doesn't look like J. Marie. She doesn't look like TFA.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not TFA. I mean, I don't put my life on much, but I would be pretty sure that's not TFA. Yeah.
Well, I never seen a picture of him, so can't be too sure.
But I was just like, what? But that's what happens. It happens with a lot of people where they get fucked about with, messed with. Look at what's happening to Jessie. They reached out to her to get shit on Susan. She didn't do what they wanted.
Yep.
And lo and behold, here we are after so many different versions of the same thing, where suddenly she has been doing all the things.
Yep.
I don't think that has ever happened. That's just me. I don't expect anybody to agree. Just my opinion.
Oh no,
Until I see proof. Nah.
I wholeheartedly agree with you.
It's just the way.
Congratulations.
Yay! I'm glad that you're all squeaky clean and lovely, tidy in there. Kumquat Chili would be so proud of you. You're all neat and tidy, ready to go.
I'm like perps, abnormal paps here.
Look, it's, whenever I was telling you earlier about Savage Live, if people haven't gone there before, you need to give it a wee go. You don't always have to join in until you feel comfortable. But
And you
one of the things they did a while back was a whole parody of
Oh, that was funny.
doing a basic cavity search on a person. There were pizza boxes, there were all sorts of things. There was a miner's helmet. It was high vis jackets. I
Kills me.
wept with joy. It was so fucking funny.
The one, I love the one that they did of Justin. Whoa, that lady was Justin.
and Veluma doing her Tiffany Marie hair fling, because the way she kept losing her shit and then going like psychopath ice cold, I was just like, that's perfect. That's I remember having that experience. Where she would be screaming at people 1 minute and then, oh yeah, we're just here to love each other and support each other, and you're like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're right in the head, because I don't know anybody that behaves like this.
I went up on her panel tonight.
Yeah.
And I was Jason Justice was up there.
How times have changed. See what I mean? There's so many of us. So many.
You're right, Julia Fitz. She did it because she wants something to complain about.
Correct.
It's the victim mentality.
Well, we all saw that you know, that little police report that was made.
Yeah.
If that doesn't tell you a lot about a person, who would embarrass themselves? Either, even if you're, even like, I need a screenshot of that. I don't know. I know I had it, but I feel like if Liplocked hasn't seen it, I wouldn't even need to explain 90% of the other shit we all see and do. That police report tells a whole story where you're just like, oh sweet, I'm gonna go nuclear now this time. Oh sweet baby Jesus, we've gone DEFCON 5 at this point. Of, oh my god, who does this? Who does this? Why would you? Oh, let me see. Has Pooh escaped the lion's den while I'm looking for this? When you say lion, I mean, you know, as in hide those lion eyes kind of a situation, rather than roar, I'm a lion.
No, hasn't escaped. She's still in there.
And yes, Daphne, we live here now. We're going to be here 24/7, just live stream all the time, just saying all the stuff and things. You're welcome.
No,
It'll
if
just be
Daphne was up here, I'd believe that because she's a talker. Me, I got to get on my drone and get going.
I have to have something that, well, for me, usually it's like whenever somebody is doing some of the terrible stuff, then I'll just, as you know, go the fuck off. Where I don't
but-
come up for air for 3 minutes and I'm like,
But I love that way as long as it's not about me.
oh no. No. It's wild. It takes a lot for me to. There's a lot of people that you either don't agree with or dislike, and again, I've been here a long time. I've never had to start doing or felt the need to start to try to educate people or show other people what I see, because I know full well that in future it's going to be a problem. People are constantly amazed at how certain channels, like whether you support them or not, these are just examples, whether it's Tiffany Marie, whether it's Molly, whether it's Dolly, whenever they're always so surprised. How can they get away with this? Why does nobody stop them? Well, when you wait to the point where they have such a fan base that they could literally run over a bus full of nuns and push them off a cliff just for good measure, and still be praised for it.
Yep.
What do you want people to do? It's too late then. It's too late.
They're already invested in the person.
Yep. For Tiffany Marie, it was always people, and I did it once myself, so I'm not saying anything about anybody that I wouldn't take responsibility for. Tiffany Marie, it was always, oh, well, she's here for summer. Yes, we know she chats shit about people elsewhere, but she's here for summer. She cares so much about summer. It's exactly the same with Purple.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly the same shit.
Yep.
It's not about taking somebody off YouTube or ruining their channel, ruining their experience. Just stop doing the fuck shit. Just stop that.
But that doesn't make money.
Right? Right. The difference with Tiffany Marie is like her or loathe her. And for a lot of people, it's the second option. But no matter what you choose there, she knows her drama craft like an artist. She does things and has done things that I would never be able to think of because my brain just doesn't function on that level. I get annoyed when people don't tell the truth. Some people spend their entire lives trying to find other ways to create a story. She is the second option.
Yep.
Purple's the same. Creating a story. A narrative, as Jenna so badly misuses that term. A narrative. What in the Ernie shell are we even doing with our lives? My English literature teacher would be rolling in their grave with their use of the term narrative. It would just freak them out. I would like to make an announcement, everyone. Well, first of all, Pearl de Beer, we can tell that she is definitely one of my people. One, because she has one of the driest sense of humors at times and a little bit dark like myself, that I love her immensely. Number two, there's a big river that runs through Belfast, and it is called the River Lagan. And one of our Northern Irish phrases is when somebody's trying to tell you something and you don't believe them. You say, oh, I didn't come down the Lagan in a bubble. Now, whether that makes fucking sense or not is irrelevant. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. The whole point of it is that no, you did not come down the river in a bubble. That's the whole point of saying something so ridiculous. So the fact that,
Okay, now that you said that, I get it.
yep, it's perfect. You can take that phrase and put it anywhere. And yes, we say we have a whole lot of funny little odd sayings. The other important thing that very seldom happens and does need, I wish I could do a little fanfare for this one. I would like to officially announce that Lolita has sat down.
Oh shit. No way.
I've been waiting what seems like possibly almost a year for this moment. And
Right? We
I'm
need to have a party.
I'm somewhat in shock because I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't ready for it. Nobody prepared me.
I
I
know.
was I had lost all hope that this day would come.
Yes. Don't say it too loud because she might jump up.
Yes, Lisa Jones. Well, she said she was sitting. She's probably managed to do 4 loads of washing, clean the living room, make 4 beds, whether the kids are in them or not.
She probably has clothes in front of her that she's folding right now.
Oh, at least. She's probably decorating the living room. Why, with one of those little extendable poles. And you're just like, fuck's sake,
Right,
woman.
girl? Oh wait, do you have 911? You?
No,
She's
but we
in
know.
America. Duh.
We knew what 911 is. But yes.
She's in America. Duh.
Yeah.
That was such a blonde moment.
That's all right. Look, the fact that you even had the thought process to figure that out shows that you are way more scientifically advanced, almost an entirely different fucking species than people like, Purple and Heidi, who can't figure out how to call emergency services in another country. They have no idea. No fucking idea how to do that. Minds were blown. I've tried to tell them several times, but they refuse to hear it. It's almost like they don't give a shit about people and just are saying this so that they don't have to take responsibility for calling emergency services. Maybe. Right, so we've now got a whole zombie-style body theft situation going on where chicken convictions has now turned into Lolita. She has done dishes, folded clothes, planted 3 plants, started another load of clothes, and washed the kitchen floor since she last chatted. Holy shit.
Well, shit. All I did was work today and made dinner.
Look, look, you guys need to be a wee bit more realistic here with your life choices. If I have managed to A, wake up in the morning, and B, make a cup of coffee without killing myself or setting fire to the house, I have achieved everything. Everything else after that is just a fucking bonus.
Hi, Jen.
Hello! I feel like I need to do a wee da 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 da. I had so many cool things planned for May the 4th. So many cool things.
But
then I was sick.
oh,
Detective technically abducted by the doctor, we peoples. So I didn't want to do an Ernie and start doing a live stream from my hospital bed. I thought that would be, let's see, what's the term? Oh, fucking weird. So I didn't want to do that. But oh, Matthew, God, how dare you? How dare you? I'm going to do them anyway now, just for that comment. I'm going to wait till you're here, and I'm going to just play one each time that I see you turn up. I'm like, here, watch this. Nail effect off somewhere else.
What the hell did you say?
Just wait. Hold on.
Wait,
Please.
why is I'm being blocked by that comment?
Hold on.
Checking convictions. Get them out of the way.
Get out of the way. Oh fuck.
Who's getting out of the way?
Don't make me laugh. If you make me laugh, for God's sake. Please hold. Keep hearing. Oh Jesus! Look, he's now hiding under the desk. Look! Stop making my life difficult.
Who's hiding?
Look at the bottom of the screen, Chris. If you can see the screen. Look at the screen.
Yeah, Matthew's down there, right?
Look at yeah.
I can't see what it says.
Alright, anyway. I forgot why I came up here already.
Oh, you see him?
You just said something that made me want to come up here. I forgot what it was.
Matthew, I think you have something still playing or something, because I can hear myself echoing in your background or playing in the background or something.
No, it can't be me, is it?
Do the noise cancellation thing.
It's you, Chris. Hey.
No.
Hold on, I'm muted. Hold on.
Hey. No, it stopped now. Okay, unmute.
Wait.
Unmute, Matthew.
We got it? Is it me?
Hey.
Can't be
Yeah,
me.
it's you, Matthew.
It's not me. What? Wait, hold on. No, I don't have you open.
That sounds so wrong. Oh, I didn't kick him. I didn't. I really didn't. I swear to God.
I would have kicked him too.
It's only because I have headphones on.
What the hell is
Lolita? It's probably just very loud still from what I was. Lolita, I'm here for it. Or sorry, Lolita. Jesus, my luck. I think I've got purplitis. I'm now just considering that everybody is one person and just saying one name. Pearl, I am here for it. I am here for that movie. I would watch all of it. Everything. They could do 48 different versions of it. I would watch them all. It would be amazing. Gay space pirates with Ewoks. It would be the best film you've ever seen.
He needs another link, Don't hit it 48 times.
Look, I'm impatient. I'm a patient bitch with a lot of things, but when it comes to technology, I'm just like, I can thump the buttons.
It'll work eventually.
It'll either work or blow up. One of those two things will happen. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. If anybody wants to come up and chit chat, you're all very welcome. And yes, I did not kick Matthew. He's now going to tell everybody that that's exactly what I did. I did not. A little bit like me telling Jesse's husband that I loved him. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, wait, what have you done?
Huh? When did you tell him you loved him?
The other night in Pooh's chat, I saw the name. I saw the name and thought it was Jesse, and it wasn't. It was Jesse's
You didn't
husband.
kick me. You didn't kick me. I did it on accident. On accident.
Thank you, Matthew.
Damn. Sorry, Eliza. My fault. Shit. Damn.
What did he do now?
Loving her husband?
I'm embarrassing. Damn.
Yes, Chris. It was her husband. I had saw his name, thought it was Jesse, because I saw Jesse's name in the chat. I confused the two in my head. You know, because obviously one name is in Irish, both of them are Irish people, and I was just like, ah, fuck. I literally I was being so careful, putting all my little Gaelic words in proper order, being very respectful, and I'm like, oh shit, I've just told the wrong person I love them. Nobody else would have known either. I might as well have spoken fucking Klingon for the amount of people that understand Irish. Let's be so, you know. Sorry, Matthew. Talk away, love.
I'm just listening. It's all good.
No, I want you to tell me things, Matthew.
What would you like to know? How am I? I'm okay.
How has your day been today, Matthew? What has been going on in your world?
Today, let's see. Man, what did I do today? Oh, I worked on did some breaks for a friend today. Drove to about 8 different stores, did a little shopping, but not much. Stayed away from YouTube. Didn't see any YouTube today. Feel good about that.
Whoa.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
I know, so spirits are up.
Right.
Until I watch a couple of videos, then I'm probably gonna cry myself to sleep again. But besides that, yeah. I had more real life happen than YouTube life, which is
a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Not always though, unfortunately. That's why people turn to YouTube, because sometimes YouTube treats us better than.
Right.
Right. You're like, at least the crazy people that live on YouTube can just switch them off at some point.
Eliza, shut up, Eliza. I'm just. You guys had a good day though?
Well, more or less, yes. Look, I came home after doing some stuffs to see the moon, being terrified. Yes, Mm-hmm. The moon is terrified of somebody who didn't even care what the fuck what she was doing. So now she is just stopping all of the things. Do you know who the moon is, Matthew?
It's your ex-co-host.
He's like, fuck this. I was having a good day and now you've just ruined it.
You could kick me.
I'll
let him kick me for that.
Checking convictions, I have that problem all the time. All the time.
Baby, come back.
God love him, he's just decided, no, I'm done. I'm never coming back. The voter killer. I should have just said that, I forgot.
What happened? I missed it. What?
I don't know. I had a great day, yes. Yep. How did your day go, Chris?
I worked and worked.
It's a green screen, but it's blue, Jackie. But if I turn the camera around, it's my green screen. So I've got. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just answering Jackie. Half my room's blue, half my room's green, because it's depending on what I wear. Yeah, it matters when you have a green screen. If it's blue, then if you wear certain colors, and certain colors will do certain things. But if I have it the other way around on the green screen, which is behind me, then if I wear certain colors, then that's how I can make my shirt change colors. If I'm in a green screen, I wear blue.
Yes.
Now, if I wear green right now behind a blue screen, then I can make my shirt change colors and not the screen. That's how it works.
See, you make that all sound simple.
I'm going to make a tutorial. Don't worry about it.
You keep telling me you're going to make a tutorial for things. I need the explain to Wade.
Checking, you know why.
Like she's a toddler version.
I'm just here to give tutorials on how to make people's chats better. I'm not here to talk shit no more. That's okay. Maybe one or two more times I'm gonna shit on you, Purple. It's coming. But for now,
where is Pooh? We've mentioned shitting on people, and Pooh isn't even here. What is even?
But do you ever use, or do you ever want to use like your chat to have your chat show up on the screen or anything like that?
She knows how to do the cartoons.
Okay, but the chat though, like I was just saying, do you ever want the chat to show up like like it's showing up on the?
Matthew, I'll give you the short and abridged version. Would be yes. I want to learn how to do all of the things. Awesome. Griffey, my friend Griffey, will tell you yes. I'm a demon for learning things. I'm an absolute bugger at trying to teach because I'm like, what does this button do? Why is this not working?
That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Yeah.
But how did you learn how to do the animal?
Bling. What's up, Bling? The animal. I saw a tutorial on that a while ago, and it just worked out good. I don't know. It didn't work out good at first until I got my another laptop. But a lot of that stuff doesn't work if you don't have good equipment.
Yeah,
there's a lot that goes into that
as well. One of the people I used to work with on Twitch, they had that a long time ago when it was new and exciting and wild. It's very funny for me to see people have their minds blown by the fact that Matthew has a cartoon filter and they look at you, just completed witchcraft for fuck's sake, and you're like, it's
not easy, but it's not hard to do. But people get mad at me for doing this. Well, go look at my old videos if you want to see how I look. I'm not hiding them, bitch. Oh, sorry.
It's not at all weird that Perp has a picture of you that she sends round to people thinking that she's
Dude, I can do the same thing, you guys. Should I turn my filter off now? Will it matter? Or actually, no. Give me some more views of my old videos.
Hey.
Look. I swear to God, I'm winking right now. I swear to God, my eyes closed. I swear to God, it is. It doesn't look like it. My eyes closed.
These guys... They've seen me do the wee animals, and they're the same, where you make certain little face gestures, and you're like, yeah, what my face is doing right now is not
look, these
through there.
The filters and the animal filters, this shit is fun.
It's hilarious.
Anybody with something bad to say about this, you don't like fun. Like, sorry, you suck. Yeah.
Eggplant.
Chris, I
can be a hot dog, which it's coming.
There's one of our. If I told you who it was, it would blow your little mind, but you would find it hilarious all at the same time. So I'm deliberately not going to tell you right now.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I know, right? I'm building up all the drama here.
Oh
I'm
my
excited.
God.
But she makes all of these little videos all of the time with all of the little filters on. Not the cute, adorable ones with the wee silly nose or anything, but there's eggplants, talking potatoes, all the things.
What?
Silly shit. It amuses the fuck out of me because only
Precisely.
then is she like me, and then she says all the naughty things while she's doing these little things.
Oh, I never
It's
seen this.
hilarious. You will at some point. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Griffey. No.
Watch it, Jackie. Watch it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Shelly.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay,
Look,
maybe I may have had a few videos where I was a little tired at the end. Okay, so
Huh?
look. Pretty soon I'm gonna introduce this filter so more people can get online and turn their cameras on. I don't do this so I can finally turn my camera on. No, my camera's been on. I want to do this so more. I want to have like on my channel where cameras on only that day. Whether it be a filter, you can have the camera on facing the fucking ceiling. Just turn the camera on.
Because, people are like, oh, wait, I got a blemish. I can't go on the camera. You put a filter
Right.
on, nobody can
No.
see that.
Point it at the fucking wall then. I just want to turn on. Fuck.
Well, that's why I
nasty
started
feet.
doing the wee animal things on here, because I don't want to show who I am, not because I have any terrible deep dark secret. Sorry, Purple, you're shit out of luck there. It's more just a safety thing.
Wait,
That's my
whoa.
choice. I don't expect anybody to make that.
Hold on.
But it
Wait.
fucking annoys Purple, so she will never see my face. I don't give two shits now.
Hold on.
Yes.
Wait. Are you gonna skip over those 2 people you stabbed last week?
Look,
Are we gonna act like that?
Huh?
they took my last cookie. They took
See?
the cookie. I
Thank
can't
you.
be held legally responsible for my
You guys,
actions.
she
These are
stabbed people.
facts.
She stabbed 2 people last week. See?
Like,
Ooh.
Never mind. It's not important.
it was a fair fight. They were feeling stabby at the time. I just obliged.
So are you. So are you.
Hey, man.
Oh, don't. See, you just.
I know.
Joanne, I see what you just did there. I saw what you did there. Oh, see, now I'm gonna have messages on my fucking Discord.
No.
Why'd you let her say that?
Well, I mean, come on. He came up here and somebody pops in chat as soon as he comes up. Doctor much?
That's happened before.
Look, what can you do? Some people are just thirsty for your attention.
Hey, Matthew, can you stand up?
Hey, I'm scared.
What?
I'm scared.
I kind of want to a little bit though. Why? What's up?
Because I want to see if you have anyone swinging from your balls.
Jesus.
It's gonna be a whole group of people. What are you talking about? I almost stood up too.
Simon says.
Get my headset. Oh shit. Yes, there is a plethora of people on my balls right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Plethora.
These are unfortunate times.
Wink. I'm winking. I swear to God, I'm winking.
Yeah.
I swear to God, my eyes. Oh, it looks kind of close.
Put that word
No,
on a
no.
shirt, Purple. It'll take you a week
It's
and a
open
half
as
to
fuck.
figure out how to fucking spell it. I know.
I'm trying not to say something right now.
You don't need to. I'll fill in why you
I'm
can't.
trying not to.
It's fine. It's fine. That's why I pop up on Circle Jerks, because people give them this whole reputation for being these horrible people. They're not saying anything at all. Fuckers.
Hey, wait.
Yes, fuckers. That's a
I
term
feel
of
like
endearment in my country.
I feel like I'm getting the wrong reputation. Like
You're
my
really
name is silly as fuck, but I don't be silly as
no.
fuck always. I don't think that's fair to label me.
Silly doesn't mean mean. Silly means fun, right?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, Daphne. Damn it. The fuck. My avatar looks Chinese. Okay.
Daphne,
Oh wait,
you'll
are you talking
Chinese.
about without the avatar? Yeah, I mean, faded.
Somebody will be calling the Chinese consulate
This guy
morning
says he's Chinese. What the hell?
for our racist activities, and you're like, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened here. No.
I feel like I'm getting a bad rap in this sector though.
I said this motherfucker. He's gonna block me from his comments because I watch his alive,
Me?
and as I'm going, I comment to everything.
Me? No, not
Yeah,
me,
so
right?
he has like
Oh,
50
me?
comments for me.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Wait, who are you? Chrissy?
I've never met you before.
Chris, you
Oh,
motherfucker.
are you Chris?
Yeah.
Oh! Yes, this is about 50 comments. What's up, Chris? I don't think have I ever talked to you before?
Yeah, I was on your panel.
Really? God damn, I'd be faded. Yeah.
Remember when Tits and Eliza did the parody on your panel?
That's right. You were up there. That shit was legendary, man. That was
I just heard about
impressive.
this.
That
I was
was
out of commission when this happened. So when all this shit was going down with you, I was sort of catching wee snippets here and there that people were sending on the fly. I
Well,
didn't
did you
see
hear?
this parody, and now I
oh my
need
God.
to watch
That shit
this.
was
That was, they
seriously
said that
though.
me admitting that I steal people's Facebook pictures. I was like, it
Well,
was a fucking parody, assholes.
basically, you've made a
I
full
mean-
confession that would be admissible in court.
Yeah, that's right. And it all happened on Max.
I just realized I can turn Chris up a little bit because she's very quiet.
Yeah, a lot of things happened on my fucking panel, unfortunately.
So I heard.
It'd be comments that you guys will put. I still don't get them. And I'll get messages in my Discord like, why would you let them do that? Why would they let. What? What was said? And then I'll hear what was said. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, that was about you? Oh. I didn't know. I swear to God, I didn't know.
Because you have no
There'll be
way.
times where I'll repeat the comment and shit. Like,
He does, and he pins them.
Yeah. That's part of the problem.
You guys have gotten me a couple times. Like I have dissed somebody on the panel with me, not knowing. You guys did that shit.
Look, we're good people. We're not perfect people. We never said we wouldn't say some shit. There's that.
It was funny though. It was funny.
We like to have fun.
Agreed.
And as Pearl so rightly pointed out, we are, as someone else pointed out to me this week, the corned beef sector of YouTube.
I still don't get that.
Me neither.
Because it's not even the beef sector. It's the
Oh.
mashed up, fucked up version that's in the bargain section. We're not even the beef sector. We are the off-brand, in a tin, doesn't even taste very good. Nobody really enjoys it in the first place. All of the things.
Ugh.
Exactly, right? Welcome, Matthew.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey.
Hey.
But that exact reason is why I don't show my comments on the screen too often, especially whenever I'm talking about a subject, because as you have seen, the other people that we are around can take things in a very strange way. So even if Chris said something and I showed it on screen, it's my fault. But yeah, if they do the same thing, it's fine. Apparently.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just like, yeah, you're not going to fucking attack people because of the shit that I'm saying. I'll take responsibility for that myself. I'm good. I got it.
Shit,
So
I was gonna
yes,
say something. I forgot what I was gonna say.
what you were gonna say is, I'm gonna hold the fort for you while you go and grab some fresh water because you're starting to sound
Raspy.
raspy. Yes, that's what you were gonna say. Oh
Okay.
my god, Linny. The amount of times I was trying not to say that earlier. Don't read that out, Matthew. Don't do it. If you do it, you're responsible for it. I didn't tell you.
I'm responding to it, but I didn't say it,
Well,
and it's a
well,
no.
Oh my god, what we were saying before was I was dying.
what, the mobile breast unit?
What? No, when you were explaining the name.
There's so many variations. So many variations of um and and when I explain to you what I just said there a wee second ago, I'll explain it to you elsewhere. You'll be like, oh, now I hear what you're saying. Wait, holy shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's
Go
all
get
right,
your
Matthew. Matthew, Chris, if Matthew stands up and starts showing whatever the fuck hanging off his balls, I'm taking no responsibility
I
for it.
screenshot it.
Matthew's just like, why am I here? What am I even doing?
No, we're good. We're good.
Matthew,
We're good. Yes.
did Eliza ever go on your panel and read the fake for you?
I thought I was told not to read that.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
Eliza
well, I
said read
answered it
it.
before. I said no before.
Oh. Well, I'm a little fucking tardy to the party, okay?
No, she was never a part of that. I don't even know who that was, actually. As a matter of fact, I talked to Heidi about that, so she should probably stop talking about that as far as mentioning me, because I let her know, like, I knew nothing about that.
All it was a fucking troll in chat. That's what I don't get.
Well, unfortunately, there's quite a few in my chat sometimes, so... Sometimes, I had nothing to do with it, though. I just know why, I don't know why I get blamed for some of this shit.
Right?
Okay, sometimes I do highlight shit where I still don't know. It just looks funny to me.
Yeah.
But little do I know it is dissing the fuck out of somebody.
Exactly. You're not gonna fucking know it.
I shouldn't laugh, but I am. But
Shit, she is so motherfucking funny. Meanwhile, we're putting them fucking
but
down.
when I find out what it's really about, I'm not
You
still
take it
laughing
down. You
at
say
it.
sorry.
Well, no, I never know until way afterwards, like
Right?
two lives later. Like, remember what you put like 3 lives ago? No, I don't. You highlighted it for 3
about
seconds.
my family.
Yeah, I highlighted it for 3 seconds. Sorry, I don't remember. I don't.
You doxed my great 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 grandmother.
Sorry.
Did you just say sorry?
I did.
Oh, you
did.
doxed my daughter.
I don't. I don't bring anybody on my panel that I know that would purposely fuck some shit up. I know that.
Like who? Like Lenny? I'm only kidding.
Yeah, Lenny. Asshole.
What about that? What about that Jackie Jude?
Oh, that racist? Oh.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I thought it was, but
People are so fucking dumb. Just like, okay, I went into the store and I went to go get rice. And I said, oh, these motherfuckers on YouTube would think this is racist. It's called Mexican rice.
what about white rice?
Oh, shit. What about black beans?
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm out of here. That's racist. That's fucking racist. Turn my camera off. Wait, I'm an O? Why am I an O?
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Good night, J. Marie.
Why am I an O?
I never knew Matthew started with an O. Oh, Matthew.
I mean, that's what I usually hear. But like, oh, you're stupid as fuck. Oh, I can't stand you.
Oh, Daphne figured it out.
Oh, you're not on our side, are you? That's what I actually heard. Oh, they're in your chat. That's what I usually hear. That's, yeah. Pretty much.
Lenny will always be the bad one. Especially the people in chat that fight themselves.
Yes.
Who's that?
It's kind of
Oh,
weird.
the kid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about bedtime, so, everybody's starving.
I was gonna
You know how that goes. You know how that goes. It's bedtime. What do you know? I'm hungry as fuck.
I was gonna
What do
say,
you know?
oh shit, he has kids.
Not
Till
when
I
I log into YouTube. No. No kids.
Is Lenny behind?
But once I log off of YouTube, yes, I have kids. Yeah. They like being extra loud when I'm on a panel or something.
Oh.
They don't even talk. They're mute. Anytime I'm not on a panel or not live, they don't even talk. But as soon as I go live
Yep.
on a panel, oh, cartwheels.
Uh-huh.
Everybody. Hey, everybody, let's do cartwheels everywhere. It's kind of crazy.
It is, Heather.
I almost want to mute.
How's Pancho doing? Matthew. How's
Yeah,
Pancho?
what? Who the fuck is Pancho? Who the fuck is that?
Look in chat.
And should I be talking about that?
I don't know if you want to say with the kids there, but I mean, it's not bad.
What? Chris? Chris, you
Well, what the fuck? Did we have to go all the way down to the fucking river and get the water?
Oh. Wait, say that again, what? What'd you say?
The lawnmower. I said, what did we have to go all the way down to the river to get her water?
Precisely. That's exactly what you need to do. Man, me too, Daphne. Shit. Hey, welcome back.
Look, you guys have no idea.
Well, give us.
Well, look, there was a packet of ham that tried to attack me whenever I opened the fridge. That all sounds very good until you remember that, well, without giving you that, I'm trying not to say it all so that I don't get Matthew into trouble here, but until I give you some other people's weird version of events. I have mobility issues, so my dog thought it was Christmas. He saw a packet of ham. The ham ended up on the floor. Me trying to rescue the ham without either falling on the floor, rescuing the ham. It was like Pearl with her um, little sweeteners
Spam.
earlier. It was a nightmare. Nightmare.
Hey, did Pearl ever find the safety pin?
I meant to ask her earlier. Yeah.
I'm tired.
I don't know. God only. I'm frightened to ask. Oh. No,
Oh.
a packet of ham. Ham, not spam.
Winnie is a doxer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She doxed Matthew's balls.
Oh my god. Damn. They did
Daphne,
nothing
that
to
is
you.
my life. All you need is a GoPro and people would just be like, oh my good lord. How does she even function?
Well, we can have Brittany make a video of it because, I mean, you live in her closet.
Right? With all the tiny sandwiches.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Oh, the tiny sandwiches.
Now, wait, maybe you could figure this out. Matthew starts with an M. So like
Yeah,
I spelled it, started with an M. Why does he have an O?
because he's showing me his old face.
Oh no, because your name is OMG.
Oh, that's
What does
what
it say?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
What does it
Daphne's
say?
right.
I just see OMG.
Yeah,
This
it
is
says OMG, he's using a cartoon filter.
Oh.
People have a problem with that. Oh my god. That's not really him. No, it's a cartoon filter. Maybe people that have a problem with it should use one instead of using a dark ass light that we still can't see your ugly ass.
Well, how else would they make themselves look like an unhinged psychopath sitting in the dark fucking peering into their camera?
Looking like a ugly ass Lucille Ball and shit.
Giving it all their gangster
I
vibes.
don't love Lucy.
Yeah, me no like you, Lucy. No. Are they watching us, Lisa? Are they creeping in here? Hey, Purple. This is on behalf of me. Nothing to do with Matthew. Nothing to do with anybody else. But here's the thing, Purple. Go fuck yourself, love. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'll,
See?
I'll,
Now you know
I'll
why I
second
said
that
it like
notion.
Daphne did tell us.
I'll agree to that.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
me
just-
too. I saw some green ass person today too. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I thought it was very funny. It made me
What is
laugh.
that, a new race?
Hulk smash.
It's Green Power Ranger.
Oh, I get it now. I get it.
I know
a
Thanos
little bit,
beat
but I
the
get it.
shit. Man, Thanos whooped Hulk's ass. I know that shit.
I'm like, it just works. It works. It works
Fuck.
beautifully.
Fuck them
Hey, Daphne, was it a green-eyed monster?
all. Ugh.
So,
Ugh.
Yeah. Know that. Very scared.
No, I think that's maybe what that person might call their file of nuds on their phone. Green-eyed monster. Look.
Ugh.
That's why I was just like, please don't say it, please don't say it. And here I am saying the thing.
I'm very confused.
I'm confused about this whole sector. Like,
Don't try to figure out the
I'm very
impossible,
confused.
Matthew. It's not. It just.
I
don't.
thought there was gonna be a few people that would like comedy, but
I like
very,
comedy. I laugh.
It's very right, Chris. It's very few.
I'd rather fucking laugh than be pissed.
Thank you, man. I don't have time to be pissed. I've spent enough time pissed.
When I
Shit.
type LOL or LMAO or I put a ton of laughing faces, I really am laughing.
I feel the same way. Like I really wish people would know. Like really, guys, I really am laughing out loud right now.
I'm Irish. I'll laugh at you and shout at you all at the same time. That's just like
Well,
I have to do both because it's funny. Yeah.
I was about to say BRB. Oh my god. I'm going to get a drink. So yeah, BRB.
BRB, baby.
Ooh, what you drinking? Oh, she left already.
Ginger ale.
Yeah. What ginger ale?
Look at her being all fancy.
Yeah.
I thought she was drinking a real drink or something.
No, not me. I have one and done.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not a
I
drinker.
remember the good old days when Chris used to, mod and fall asleep, and she would just be semi-typing into the chat, sometimes blocking people, doing all the things.
Chris sound like she a mean motherfucker, man.
She used to have a wheel of time.
She sound mean as fuck. Like her avatar is all cute and innocent, but she sound like she means shit in real life.
Well, did you know that she is a qualified biomedical scientist who can diagnose people just on the fly, basically? She didn't, but now it's a thing.
Everybody on YouTube claims they can do that.
Right?
So
They're professionals.
what's the difference with her?
She's special. She's very special. What a
Is that
joke.
right?
You nailed it. You nailed it. I have never been so struck about the irony of somebody's statement so much about, how steamed up she was getting about sex up, all while she is saying some very unfortunate, disparaging, provably defamatory statements. But that's her fucking responsibility. So, yeah. God love them. That wee tinfoil hat mustn't work too well in the cornfield. All that corn husk must just fuck it all up entirely.
Oh my god. It's even funny if you picture it in your head.
Yeah. You're like, it works. It works.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
Damn.
Can anybody tell me, has there been a sighting of Pooh since Heidi tried to take custody of Pooh a few moments ago?
I saw him in the toilet earlier today, but
Good Lord. That is not the Pooh we are looking for, Matthew.
Oh, not okay.
I was sitting here talking and laughing, and I was muted.
Don't you hate that, Chris?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said about you, Chris? That your avatar is all cute and innocent, but you sound like you mean as fuck.
No, I can be.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't plan on it.
I'm Italian from New York. I can be.
I think you was mean to me at first when I was on the dark side.
I probably was.
You were. You and Shorty. Shorty was mean as fuck to me, and Tony. Mean as fuck.
Yeah. Tony
Actually,
has a hard time unless she recognizes your name.
actually, Rocky
You're
was
automatically
too.
shit.
Or Roxy, I mean.
Who?
Six or what?
Roxy?
Roxy. You guys were like, what the fuck do you want? I was like, whoa, jeez.
Hell yeah.
You're
Oh,
quite right.
shit.
You're right, Matthew. They're terrible people.
They were. They were. Chat was ruthless. I felt like, what's that movie? 300?
Heather was.
I felt like the Gladiator, actually. Just like me against everybody.
Oh, no,
Except
can't
for
make
Susan.
You can't make comments like that, Matthew, and then not have me make some sort of Sparta reference and kicking somebody into a hole, kicking them in the hole. Look, you've made this a whole situation and you don't even realize.
Just by those couple words, huh? Damn.
Right?
So let me just say this: I've never liked Joaquin Phoenix ever. Don't like him in any movie. And he was super dirty in Gladiator at the end when he stabbed them before. Oh my God! I was like, ugh! How dare you!
Xerxes is an absolute shit as well. Not my favorite. You're just like, you're an evil motherfucker.
Have you ever seen Clash of the Titans? Like the original Clash of the Titans?
Yes, sir. I have.
Very good movie. Even though it was old and the graphics were kind of. It's still pretty good.
Put that on the shirt, purple.
That's one of the
Can we make
few,
a shout?
Make a shout to who?
Hey, Karen. Okay.
I am not.
So I figured I'd say hey.
I just want to add that.
I like Karen, you guys. Come on.
Look, so did I. So did I.
Ooh, that sounds like it's past tense.
Yeah, yes, very, very much past tense.
Why?
I could list you the reasons. I will save you your life.
Give
right
me.
now.
Okay, fine. Give me 16 of them. Go.
16. Right. Okay. You ready?
Don't really do it though. No.
No.
No, don't give me any reasons. No, I don't want to.
No. You're not getting. You're not getting them. Love.
No. Okay, good.
You're not
good,
getting them.
good, good,
Just
good.
brace yourself.
I didn't come up here to start any beef, because.
No. Listen, Matthew. Listen.
Yes.
The last live stream I did, I was doing a whole thing where I was explaining the term Karen and Karening, right? Because
Can
we
you
know.
explain that to me real quick? Because I have my reasoning or my saying, but maybe yours is different. When you get a chance.
To put it in a
Because
nutshell,
Karens don't have to be racist. All Karens are not racist.
right?
And people think that's not.
Yeah, it's not about color. It's not about age.
It's not.
It's not about any of those things. It's about entitlement.
Ooh.
And usually an aggressive opinion in the face of not wanting to back down.
What?
I think they should call that a Heidi.
Hey, come on.
Well, if you remember, Chris, it was a couple of weeks ago now, so I'm sure most people have forgotten, but that whole video that guy did, part of the thing that he laid out in what a Karen was, this whole social group, if you like, was a set of things such as people who would malinger. They would say that they have medical issues they don't have. They would always have to be the worst one off in a situation despite doing some terrible things to other people. They would always be the ones gossiping and, having to run to law enforcement and create legal issues for people instead of handling your business like an adult. Hence, The Karening. Yes, yes. So you see, it works for a whole lot of people. It's not about picking on Karen. It just works for her. God love her. She's not the only one. Did you know? No, I'll not even say that. Nope, 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 nope. You know it's bad if I'm not even saying it. You know when I'm like, yeah, well, no, 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 no. No, no.
Oh my God, he calls her husband Heidi.
Oh, good Lord.
I saw that. He's probably like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? Like, what?
I think she explained to him what it means.
At some point, he was probably like, what does that even mean? But now he's probably like, if you say it one more fucking time. It's fighting words now.
Oh my God, Lolita.
My other half will make comments such as, if we're going anywhere, it doesn't matter whether you're going to get groceries, going to the post office, doing anything. For some reason in this house, it has become termed as going to the DR. You know the way that for a few weeks, that term.
What does that mean?
Well, a certain person was going on holiday, but they used to talk about it 108 different times a minute. And they were going to the Dominican Republic. I was happy for them. I was happy that they had a nice time. I don't have a problem with it. I'm glad. Live your best life. Cheer yourself up. Get some vitamin D.
Best life.
Do all the things. But so now, if we need to go and do anything at all, we're just going to the DR. We make it sound like it's a whole fucking like nobody else has ever been before. Going to get dinner, going to get petrol. We're going to the DR. So,
is it that nice there? Or?
Well, brother,
Never been.
I'm trying not to get you into trouble, Matthew. Let's just move along.
What? How? Okay.
Well, I hear when you're there, you can stand on the bar and jump into the pool.
I know what this means. I was told about this.
I was being good, Matthew. I was being good. It was her, not me.
Wait a minute. Is that what that meant the whole... See, you guys did it again to me. Again, you guys did it. I'm really like, oh, Dominican Republic. Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Got me again.
Trust me, Matthew, there's a whole lot of things. If you're going to survive in this sector, you almost need like a cheat sheet of what the fuck has happened elsewhere in order to be able to survive without being dismembered on a daily basis. It's like the most weird version of Fight Club for grannies or something. I don't know what the fuck happens here half the time, but yeah.
What? Why?
I don't know why. I didn't choose it. I didn't make it.
Yeah, you did choose it. Oh, you
but
chose
a minute
it.
now.
And you chose to stay in it.
I'm trying to get other people the fuck out of it.
Well, I have a proposal that...
He's going to propose to you?
Hey.
I'm proposing to everybody.
Hey.
Well, I'm single, so no.
Hey. What do gay horses eat? Hey. I think we all should do our own thing as far as like they're talking about some deadline to June. How about we all look the other way while June 12th comes? We looking that way while June 12th is over here.
Yep.
That's what I say.
Yep.
Fuck June 12th.
Right with you.
Fuck the 11th and the 10th.
And the 13th.
Yeah.
She could have at least made it the 12th of July. That's a public holiday.
Whoa, Bling.
We have a whole
Whoa.
Holy
I just got that right now. I just got that. But really, like, I see you guys are so talented, like all you guys, except Chris. But besides Chris, all you get. Okay, I'm just kidding,
wait.
Chris. I'm kidding. Stop.
You ain't never in my town.
When
That's
you were
funny, that's
doing
funny.
that on Queen
I
Bee's
see all you
panel,
guys are so talented.
it
Really,
was
all you
making me
guys.
laugh.
You guys are really talented, and I say before the 12th, we put on a whole fucking play with all of us in it. How
Oh,
about
we can
that?
still do that.
While the 12th is happening, how about we just have a play going on where we don't
Yeah.
even see that shit?
I
How about
agree.
that?
Can I be the weasel in that play? I've got that part down.
You
pat.
may.
I am a professional.
Seriously.
Can we get one in the chat if we approve of we being the weasel in whatever the fuck this play is going to be?
I would like to see Matthew play we.
I
think he's got
accept that
personality
challenge.
for it.
Hey.
I accept that challenge. Do I have to dress like her too?
I've never seen a dress.
Wait, am I already dressed like her right now?
Right. So many questions.
Wait, take your clothes off. Take your clothes
now?
off, then you may be dressed
Right
like.
now? Right now.
Oh, you meant Matthew? Oh shit! You could have explained that better, Chris. You
You
didn't.
could have
at the time.
explained that. Wait, is it? It almost sounds like an Irish accent, almost.
Oh, you're hilarious, you little. cheeky
I'm not
person.
trying to be a. I'm not trying to be a. It's not
No.
Irish. It's British.
Well, no, sorta. Now, if you listen to a certain person, I'm
Because it sounds
not
Irish.
even anything according to them, but that's a whole day I'll save for another day.
I don't listen to them. I listen to you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm deliberately laying that down for somebody else.
I know, and I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying to ignore it.
That's fine. I'm Northern Irish, Matthew. So I
See?
don't have the cute little accent that Jessie would have, for example.
do have a
Jessie
cute
has a
little
lovely accent.
You have a cute laugh though, for sure.
Mine is more of a mixture between a little bit Irish and a little bit Scottish because of where.
With a piece
Where
of
you're
ghetto
from.
in there. Tiny piece of ghetto.
And a little bit of grumpy old bish.
Thank you.
All
And
fueled by the force. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, 12th of July here, we have all sorts of exciting things. No matter what side, it's a whole situation in Northern Ireland.
What is it?
We'll do a whole thing because it had only just struck me recently how little people actually know about here, really. But to cut along, let's face it, we all know I can make a fucking long story. A long story short, I am Irish.
I
There's
don't
nothing
know
I can
that,
do about
but-
that. There are two political and religious classes in Northern Ireland. Now, that is not my decision. I did not choose it. It is the way it is.
Are you sure?
I am sure. My family are half and half. So that means there's a whole complicated situation that goes on there. That's why I can usually tell you off and then I'll give you a wee hug afterwards because I'm used to people fighting and argy-bargy and then being silly and stuff. It would take a lot. It takes a lot to get me very angry usually.
I know one Irish guy, and he's always looking to fight somebody. Always.
Usually when somebody's had a wee bit of what we would call the fire water, Matthew, they can get a wee bit feisty. You'll have seen that. There's a few people that are good at that.
It's usually Jameson, from what I hear.
Yeah. Oh well, I love a wee bit of Jameson, as does Linny. But this is me sober. Can you
First,
imagine?
the first
Can
time
you
I ever drank
imagine?
Jameson didn't go well for me.
What happened, Matthew?
It was on my birthday, and I went to a bar, and the people there they found out it was my birthday, and they started buying me shots of Jameson. And when I came to, I was in my vehicle in the passenger seat, in front of the bar. We had parked in front, and there was a trail of puke leading
Oh,
to
God.
like. I was like, oh, it looks like I puked all the way to the car. All right. But I was by myself as I came with people, and I was like, wait, where's everybody at? No, that's because nobody knew I puked my way to the car. Yeah.
Oh, God, love you.
Yeah.
And then you wake up and you feel like death. You feel like something has
Yeah.
crawled into your mouth and died. Terrible
Yeah.
things have happened.
Sure.
But you survived. That's the important thing. You lived to tell the tale.
Barely.
Positivity.
And yes, Pearl, that is exactly my family, but in the modern day version of that very complicated across the barricades situation where you're like, oh shit.
I'm Catholic. Went to Catholic school all my life.
Yeah, you did too? Nice.
Yep. I went to all girls Catholic high school.
Never went to an all boys though. My first two teachers were sisters, were nuns. Mean as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Sister Mary Jane was my first grade teacher.
Why most of them named Mary?
Oh.
I had a teacher who was a sister Mary.
Most of the
Matthew.
evil ones are named Mary. Weird.
What'd you say? Wait, Miss Sister Mary what?
I had a, well, because obviously I know a fair amount of nuns. One of our teachers was Sister Mary Matthew. It's true. It's true, Matthew. You're welcome.
No,
Let
thank
that
you.
sink in. Let that sink in.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Trying not to. You know, you see weird shit when you're at a Catholic school or a private school. You're like, those priests sure are weird.
Mm-hmm.
All of it is weird.
And why do they get switched out every couple of years? Weird.
Because there's a whole lot of stuff happening, and they just have to be. It's sort of like a DJ rota. They all have to be shuffled along and rotated elsewhere.
But why though? Why?
But now we have a good pope.
None of it is good. Mostly.
Now we have a pope that cares about the people, and I think he's going to let priests have sex.
They haven't already? What?
No, they only sleep with the Lord.
Bullshit. They've been fucking nuns
I know.
and kids for the. Oh,
What do you think the priests and the nuns do together?
I'm sorry.
I love the way Matthew's like, oh yeah, don't start a YouTube fight. Meanwhile, he's about to get me burnt out of my house, saying shit like this.
I'm sorry. I cut it off.
You know.
I cut it off. Sorry. Sorry.
If my neighbors heard that, there would be all sorts of trouble.
I didn't mean to say that.
No, it's fine. No. There was a story I was telling somebody else about. I'll have to look and see if I can collect all the wee details, because it's interesting, because you're like, oh my good God, how did this even happen? It sounds like one of those stories that should be an urban myth, an urban legend, but it's documented. There was a place down in the south of Ireland, and they had a nunnery on one side of the road, and on the other side was, the chaplaincy that was attached to the church where the priests.
I can't hear. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Where did we go?
Shite. I've been talking the entire
Welcome
time.
back. Welcome back.
Matthew was making facial gestures like he what I was saying, and that it's all his fault. Right.
I was reading your mind.
Fuck's sake, Matthew.
I was like,
You're
yep,
too-
I agree.
You would so screw me up with that. And I was like, he understands what I'm saying.
I do.
Right.
He understands what it means when a woman's
You
quiet.
didn't hear any of it, did you? No, good. Okay.
I appreciate it when okay, never mind.
Shut the fuck up. There was I'll make the shorter version now. There was a nunnery in the south of Ireland that was on one side of a road. It was in a wee town. And on the other side of the road was the chaplaincy that was attached to the church. So you had technically the nuns on the one side of the road. You see, Matthew did this the first time I told the story. This is why I thought he was fucking listening to me. The nuns are in their wee convent on the other side, one side, the priests on the other side, and the whole alleged plan for this wee tunnel underneath was that there was because it was back in the time where there would be a morgue for the churchyard because there weren't, funeral directors and all that stuff. It was all handled by the church. Whenever this little tunnel was investigated some years later after a whole lot of other things, they found the remains of a whole lot of things in the little tunnel.
Oh wait, I heard about this.
It was a whole scandal.
Are you talking about when they found all the baby carcasses and all that?
Yeah, there's a lot of places that have the rumors, but we have one of the ones that is like the OG. Oh my good lord, what on earth were you even doing, you terrible people?
Man.
Yeah.
It was the Catholics, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Again, where it's just wild, where you're like, how did you even? Who thought this was a good idea? This was not a good idea.
Well, they found that one building where they found hundreds of burned bodies.
There's a lot of places as well with just unmarked little sections where it's just they can't even piece together who belongs to who, which it's all very sad. But yeah, it was wild. I'm like, what was happening there? You would love to be able to, if there was a way, obviously there's not, to find out what exactly was going on. Who was doing what? Why was this even a thing? But it was all covered up and hidden, and of course, everybody just seemed to not really care about it. It's wild. Yeah?
I'm going to tell you a little something about my son's temper.
Yes?
He's Italian.
Oh dear.
Irish.
Oh shit.
German.
Oh my god.
And Welsh. I don't know anything about Welsh, but I know Italian, Irish, and German.
Well, they're a wee bit, the Welsh are a wee bit like my lot. There's some, a whole lot of things I could say, but I don't want them to be attached to a child, so that's why I'm not. But yeah, they're a bit like Irish people, for better, for worse. They're Celtic people. Dehydrated? Is that what you just said?
No, I said hot-headed. Where'd Matthew go?
I don't know. He fell off again. I think he's probably just killed his buzz there entirely with that wee story. It was just wild to me. I was like, what the fuck were these people doing? And yes, the Welsh are good fighting. They're good at rugby. Wales itself is a beautiful place. I've spent a whole lot of time there. It's only very small in comparison to most American counties. Even it's a tiny place.
So he's got all the damn attitudes.
God, that plus becoming a teenager would just be, oh sweet baby Jesus. None of us would be able to handle that. It would be a whole lot. The only saving grace there is with that wee bit of German, he would at least be organised about the whole thing. He'll talk shit to you, probably get into all the arguments, but he'll at least make it make sense. Maybe. Where did you used to go, Pearl? Spent a lot of time in Wales too. A lot of time climbing up mountains in Wales for some reason as well. You still alive, Chris, or have you wrecked your headset again?
Hold on, let me find my pulse. I can't find it.
I ask Griffey that every day. Are you still alive? Is everyone else still alive? And then everything else after that is a bonus. I'm getting tired. Yes, I'm probably run out of all of the energy right now. You've all kept me going. I appreciate you.
Yeah, me too. I gotta be up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Look, that sounds like a whole lot of effort. Are you turning into Lolita? Is this what is happening here?
I'm turning into an adult. That's what's happening.
That's unfortunate. There's nothing we can do about that. We can't fix it.
Yeah, I know. Something needs to be done about it.
I haven't
Me
found the
grow
answer
up.
yet. I know this being growed up business is just a whole lot of effort.
I know. Oh my God, Lee.
Yes?
In 7 minutes, it'll be 6 hours you've been on.
I know, right?
Holy heck.
I feel like I have climbed a fucking mountain. No, seriously. There were things to be said this evening. It took a long time to get the first part done because there was so much that needs to be, because there's so much of that first couple of hours that they're going to try and cut out and send to people and try and do some sneaky fuck shit with. That's why, as Soup says, we had to slow walk it the whole fucking way through in order to get the point across.
It still won't be. The point still will not be had.
No. We could be in reverse and the walk would still be too fast.
Yep. It'll be twisted, turned, and chopped up.
You're just like, why do you people not see any of? No, you just really don't. Oh God, love you.
No.
Part of me feels sorry for them sometimes, and then the rest of it, I'm just like, oh dear.
Just for a split second, it's like, nope, sorry, take that back.
But just as Matthew was saying there, about us having fun and doing all the stuff, we all want to have fun. We all want that. We all want to be able to just do the interesting things and have a laugh in between. And, not worry about our family members being contacted or somebody bringing our job or somebody making police reports because you were talking about them on YouTube. That's what we would like. So I hear what he is saying about just having fun and doing all that stuff. Most of us are most of the way there already. However, some of us have learned the very hard way what it feels like when people fuck you over so badly
Mm-hmm.
that it can cause some very serious effects. For Chris' example, they tried to ruin her fucking business. A lot of us remember that, and that was just because Purple was bitter that her friend didn't like her anymore.
Yep.
So,
And then it turned into two friends.
yeah. And somehow that was worthy of ruining a whole lot of things. But she's making her own merch now, so that'll go terribly well. Yay!
You're gonna pay taxes on it?
Like, there's a whole lot of things that I would imagine are gonna. This is where, again, like how we all met in the first place. We don't need some sort of cosmic plan and, emails back and forth and reaching out to people. A lot of things just happen naturally in their own time.
Yep. Just sit back and let karma do it.
We're going to have the most glorious summer watching some of this unfold. We've done the heavy lifting so far of putting all the little bits together to make it make sense. And whenever we see the way that things are going to go here, you just be like, look at that. That's adorable. Adorable. I love that for you.
As long as we can hear you laugh when it's happening.
Oh, you'll definitely hear that. We're gonna do all the things. Wee Willie Weasel's gonna be around.
Yes.
Griffin's channel's gonna be around. Circle Jerks are gonna be around doing all the things, telling us all the things too. Tony's gonna
Hopefully
be
they
doing her
give her
wee
the
DJ
electric.
What did you say?
I said hopefully they give her electric back by then.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. God love her. It's really not. They're I can say this now because I know that Griffey's asleep. We've probably got 10 minutes before she flicks on this stream and goes, "What the fuck are you doing still awake?" To cut a long story short, 3 very important things have happened this week. The economy has completely tanked in South Africa, so what their currency was worth a week ago, it's now worth even less. Like way less. So that would be one thing. And this is in a country that's already been struggling for 20 years. We're not just talking since COVID, but it's been a whole lot of shit. The power cuts that have been happening, they announced that they are now heading into stage 5 and 6 of power cuts. That means that they could be without power for up to 36 hours at that time.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine what it's like trying to manage 4 kids and you live in a block of flats?
No.
Without having power for basically 2 days. What the fuck do you do when it's all the time? Hi. And yes, Lisa, I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible. The other part is that because politicians are politicians, and it doesn't matter where you live, whether it's in South Africa, whether it's in America, whether it's here, some politicians are just shitty people. Most politicians are shitty people. Just, it's a question of how shitty can they be. Some American people had figured out, with the help of some British people, that the South African politicians were doing some sneaky shit. And then they discovered a whole big ship full of weapons to send to the Russians. Now, things like this have happened in various different countries before now. That shouldn't be quite as shocking as it is. But considering Russia is currently at war with the Ukraine, there's a whole political situation there that's about to go sideways very fucking quickly. So any hope they had of being able to gain some economic stability or political stability has completely gone out the fucking window. So
We need to get
all
rid of
sorts
it.
of trouble. We need to get them out of there. That's the only answer. That's the only answer. Only answer. So yeah, long story short, they won't be around as much. They will try to when they can. But there will still be stuff happening. You'll see very soon. But this had to happen first. So now that this is done, thank you very much all for keeping me alive for this amount of time. Now that we've done this, we'll be able to move on and do some of the more fun stuff.
The laughing things.
The laughing things and the doing the things.
We'll do all the things.
Yeah.
Minus the
But
drama.
yeah, those poor girls we all have hardships in life. No matter what your background is, your education, any of it, we all have difficult struggles to handle.
Mm-hmm.
But the things that those girls are handling right now, it blows my mind how they can still be so calm and resilient and resourceful in the face of what must be the most depressing shit show to handle, and raise little people in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know how I would cope. I really don't. And at least in America and Europe, we have some sort of social care for people whenever things go sideways. There really isn't that over there.
Nope.
There isn't that safety net. So if your kid needs to go to the hospital, or your granny falls and breaks a hip, or your house is hit by lightning, you're just kind of fucked, to be honest. Yep. It's a shame. More than a shame. It's sad. And yes, Lisa, they are some of the strongest people we know.
Before I go, I need to know this answer. Tangeray wants to know if we could do nipple clamps.
What do you mean, if? Are we not all doing that right now?
Oh, I forgot mine.
Come on, folks, make an effort. Look, it's the very least you could have turned up here with, to be honest. And thank you. Yes, Chris realizes at certain points I just lose the will to read the chat, where I'm like, I can't fucking read them all. It annoys me when people do all the squirrely shit when they start telling you one thing and they never finish telling you the thing. They start going off down 10 other tangents.
Mm-hmm.
So I really try to stay focused, but give you the information you need to know. And unfortunately, in order to do that, sometimes it sort of means that I have to kind of pretend that you aren't there a little bit. I feel bad about it. I do feel bad about it. Because otherwise I'd be like, fuck, I'd never get finished. I would be telling you, we'd be here till next week.
It's Nikita. It's plant-based sausage. It's not real meat.
Right. It surpassed all the expectations that a sausage ever thought was possible.
The sausage is supposed to be pork, not plants. All right, wait. I am going to bed.
I'm going to bed too. Right, we're all going to Chris's bed. It's
Come
up
on.
to you whether you leave your nipple clamps on or off. We'll leave it up to your individual choice. But thank you very much, everybody, for sticking with me for tonight. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Wee.
And
We
I'm
need
so
to do this
happy
more
to see
often.
everybody. Well, your wish will be very much granted. You're going to fucking regret that real quick. Real quick.
Oh, no, I won't.
Oh, trust me, you will. But I really appreciate it, everybody.
Good night, Wee. Good night,
I think
everyone.
it'll be interesting. Interesting. I love you very much, everybody. And Heather says something about penis.
What the fuck is a penis fish?
I have no idea. Run. Save yourself. Run, because this could get wild. Run away. We're not
Night.
taking the penis fish to bed. No. Good night, lovely Chris. Thank you very much. Okay, everybody. In the nicest possible way. And I'm Amanda Cox is already tucked in the bed. Good girl. Everybody else into the bed. Everybody, Eliza, into the bed. Come on, everybody. Whether you're going to bed or not, we're all going to bed. Soup isn't here, but in your DNA, you need to know she's telling you to go to bed. I should have given up a long time ago. I love you, everybody. Thank you for keeping little company. Heather, go to bed. Look, just how there's still things I'm going to get myself into trouble now. There's still things you can do. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Just do the thing. And yes, if I don't go to bed now, I can be responsible in court for what would be about to come out of my mouth. So good night, everybody. I love you very much. Please look after each other. And just, stay smart. I love you. And see you all very, very soon. Whether you like it or not. And whenever you do see me again, you can blame Chris. I know, Amanda. It's time to go to bed. I have to be up in like an hour and a half. So on that note, I love you very much. Good night, everybody. Night, bye, and thank you, Jackie Jude, and everybody for coming in. I love you. Bye. Go to bed. Eliza, go to bed even if the kids aren't in bed. It doesn't matter. You go to bed first. They'll be all right. They'll figure it out. They'll be okay. I love you, everybody. Bye.
One of these days are coming. I'm gonna take that boy's crown. There's a serpent in these still waters, lying deep down. To that king I will bow, at least for now. One of these days are coming. I'm gonna take that boy's crown. 'Cause I am a little I'll be high up in that they're getting stoned. Beware the patient woman, 'cause this much I know. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on the throne. 'Cause I am a little wicked. Hands raised, just like it said. I am a little wicked. I am a little wicked. I am, yes I am. Hands raised, just like it said. I am a little wicked. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on a throne. No one calls you honey when you're sitting on a throne.